Test, test,
Gotcha.
test.
Gotcha. I can hear you.
I can't hear yet. Still working on it. Test.
I can hear you. It sounds to. Can you hear me?
What's going on? Try default. Ding dong. It is. Yeah. Fuck's my glasses.
That's coming in now.
Heidi, hi.
Hello.
Oh, no, what happened to Manel?
He's screwing around with his mic.
Oh, okay. I need to get a new camera. I need a better camera. I think. I don't like the position of this one. It kind of sucks. And I'd rather it be like over here.
Get a
So it's between the two
get a
monitors.
cheapy, super cheapy tripod. You can get them for like $12 on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
And see if you can find the Logitech 920 or the Brio. You put it wherever you want.
Oh. You guys hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you. We can't see you.
Okay, I'll work on that in a second. All right, how's that?
It's coming
Good.
in. And it's coming through your headset.
Yay!
Is that your escape ladder behind you there, Manel?
That is the ladder to my little loft.
Oh, dang.
So
So
Where-
what's up there?
Where are you?
I'm in my man cave.
Oh, at your house?
Yeah, we're at the house, but I'm not allowed to be in the house to play video games, so I have this whole room to myself. It's outside. It's an outbuilding, but it's 11 by 14. It's the, really
nice.
it's the original pump house. So over there behind that screen is the pump.
Okay.
So you can see I got a loft up there, so I put crap up there. And then over here I got a bookcase, the door, some pictures, and then I'm going to put my Star Wars posters up behind me. I'm not done yet.
Nice.
So, yeah, this is my little man cave.
Is it AC'd?
No. No AC, but it doesn't get that hot. It's well insulated. So,
Oh.
I got a fan running on behind the pinball machine. There's a window open. I got another window in front of me. So, my view right now is not of the mountains, it's of the side of the bus.
Nice.
But that'll go eventually, and then I'll have a nice mountain view.
Nice.
Cool.
So I am on my AT&T phone. I am kicking ass with it.
Wow. That is doing good. You're really clear. Usually, you've never been this clear before on your phone.
I put a booster. I've got a saddle or a cell booster outside this building, aimed right at the tower, which is about 5 miles away.
Nice.
So I get 4 bars. Right now, I got 4 bars LTE on my phone.
Nice.
So,
You might actually be able to game on that.
yeah, I've got 2 monitors. So I got my old monitor and my laptop. So I'm running off my laptop at the moment, and my monitor. I think last time I tested it, it was like 18 megabits down and like 10
Oh,
up.
hell yeah. You can game on that. You're the only one using it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's me on my phone.
So you'll have to put a PC in there.
I've got 2, but my old one's 7 years old. So
Yeah.
I'm going to rebuild it.
Definitely wasn't referring to one of those.
Yeah.
And if you're going to rebuild, good luck finding a graphics card.
Yeah.
Right now, the 3060 Ti is available on Newegg, but they're like almost $900. You're better just to buy a system.
Mm-hmm.
I only have a 2060, but I mean, shit, it's great. And I only paid, I think, after taxes, $1,400 for this computer.
It's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
Manel, first game you got to try is Hunter Call of the Wild.
Okay.
You get into that, buddy. There's a ton of different weapons and ammo types. 10 different reserves you can hunt for all kinds of different animals and hunting styles. Today I was over in Europe hunting Canadian geese with a .22 pistol.
I'll be back. I left all my D&D books in the house. I meant to bring them all out here. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Alright, let me start setting up the... Everything should be set up once everyone's in here.
Okay.
I had everything sized from last time, but right now there's 3 big video boxes instead of 5 medium video boxes.
Hero points. Damn.
What I should have, this is what I should have. I'm going to do this. I'm going to duplicate this screen and call it setting up. And then go to the zoom screen. Copy. No, I don't want to do that because I'll change it. Add a display capture. And let's pick the right display. Alright. And I can do this. Shabam. Shabam. And I can leave it like that while we're setting up. Sweet.
You know what's awesome? The nemesis in this
Me?
dungeon. The nemesis in this dungeon is the cover of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
They're one and the same.
So today, Manel, I was hunting geese in Europe with a 22 pistol and a 12 gauge.
Wow. That's 22 pistol.
Then I went over
with geese.
Then I went over to Mexico and hunted for some whitetail.
Well, that's fun. There's some more. See, 2 days ago we saw elk come through here, big
Nice.
male and female,
Yeah.
and then this morning we saw a bunch of mule deer come through.
Hey,
One with a big.
thanks for dropping by, buddy. You got mule deer there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Somebody's got to get
Yeah.
a hunting license.
Yeah, private.
That's-
I mean, literally right
That's
on my
fa-
land.
That's my favorite thing to hunt in this game is mule deer. These, though, when you shoot them, you don't have to clean them.
Yeah, there is that. Let's see. I got 2 screens. How do I want to do this?
Your biggest screen, put the map on it. The
Yeah,
Roll20
that's
app.
I think.
Then pop out your character sheet and pull it to the other screen and have your other communication devices there. Like Telegram.
Good call. Start that too.
If you have the capability and you want to see people that come by and chat, you can throw up the Twitch chat too.
No.
All right, and we'll have 4.
You know you can't change the time on Bondi last minute, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, you're kidding. All right, I'm gonna go get my AirPods.
Well, I was kind of hoping that he would miss the 6:30.
Well, you shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't want all you guys hanging out there, just in case we
Well.
didn't make it back in time.
Well, I had to get all my setup done, so it's like, oh my gosh, eat real quick. It's like, oh no, I told Vicky, I said I got to eat early, and then I had to come back here and mess with stuff.
What's that called?
So, to you guys, does my video look backwards? Like, can you read my hat, or does writing look backwards?
No, we can read it. I can read it.
Personal. Yeah,
It's so
Universal
weird.
Studio.
So weird how for your own, you see yourself backwards.
They have them. Oh, dude.
What?
Yes, we are. Okay. I've been doing some research trying to figure out a way to make this harder on you guys.
Lovely.
Yeah, well, you guys are way overpowered for this this.
We don't have to all die.
No, you don't have to all die, but I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to add a little level of realism too. So we're gonna add. I'm in your character sheet right now, Manel. So I'm gonna add something.
A
to your
broken leg
character sheet. No.
and a crutches.
So, but we're also gonna do.
A ball and chain.
I'm not that mean. But you might be encumbered again.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah, you got to get rid of that frickin' monster armor. Oh wait, you did. You went to studded leather armor.
Yeah.
Why are you still so?
What did you just nail me with?
Look at the bottom of your
Healers.
list.
Oh, a healer's kit?
Yeah,
I'm encumbered at 56.
it's because you're so tiny.
I'm so weak. I'm a weakling.
Yeah. So, but I'm gonna get to why I'm adding that to your character sheets in just a second.
I mean, if I got desperate, I could drop the shield. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Got my golfer's tan going.
Nice, nice. That is a line there, buddy.
Ow.
Is it dead?
Impressive. That is impressive.
What do you need?
Wow.
Check it out. You can tell I've been wearing a collared shirt in the sun.
There you go.
Yeah.
The
A
cat
Scots
is going
cat.
to destroy the mic cover.
What do you think of that, Calvin? It's like it's soft. I can rub against it.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Bondi anyway, so I got a few more minutes here. Kaitis, you stepped away, but I am adding something to your character sheets.
Yeah, plus you didn't get to see my golfer's tan.
Yeah, you didn't see his gun. Look at the line on that arm. That's like
Wow.
painted on right there.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, mine's not bad either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm perpetually in suntan lotion now to protect the tattoos.
Yeah.
I put it on by the gallon. Probably good for
Yeah.
me.
All right, so I'm encumbered, but it still says my speed is 30. Is that
Yeah, it doesn't do the math. I haven't figured out how to get it to do the math right. But so and the last one is Fat. I don't think I did him yet. So
all right, well, if you're gonna make me do this, I'll delete my shield. That will make my life a little more miserable.
Boy.
well, it wouldn't just delete it, man. You should try to sell it.
Dude, sell a shield for 5 gold pieces. We've got.
No, what I'm
Oh,
saying is
wow.
just keep the shield
Looking
until
right
you
up this
reach a
cat's
point
pie hole.
where your
But then,
encumbrance is going to
Calvin,
cause
he's
you
scratching his
difficulty.
butt to the camera.
Right in a pie
And if
hole.
you never get there, then you haven't
Well,
discarded your shield yet.
I was encumbered. So
Yeah.
I was already encumbered with the shield and the healer's kit.
Yeah, but that only puts you to. All it does is reduce your travel by 10.
But my speed's not 30, it's 20 then?
It's 20.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Stay away.
You guys can't.
Stay
you
away,
can't
Calvin.
really- you can't walk that fast through the jungle anyway.
Well, shield's gone.
All right.
I can go through the jungle pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true. You can.
I'm a
How
ranger.
strong is freaking
Jungle boogie.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's almost there. And you guys are like carrying stuff that don't have weights in here, which is somewhat bothersome.
That should be better.
Insect repellent, a ring of protection. How is that going to have anything?
Plus,
Well,
I'm
that
carrying
won't.
the dumbbell
That
kit.
won't.
Yeah, my dumbbells.
So
I work out.
basically,
What is that?
so
What's the
you're-
window?
You're so to be able to heal on a short rest after combat. Now, if you're injured by, like, let's say a poison gas or something that doesn't inflict bodily damage, you can't obviously use a healing kit on it. But if you suffer wounds from damage, you have to consume a healing kit to use hit dice. If you
Okay.
don't have a healing kit, you can't use your hit dice. Does that
What?
make sense? Yeah. You got to be
No, I
able to
don't like-
bandage up.
I don't like that.
So,
You're not Wolverine.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's what the whole short rest was, to use your hit dice
And
to
if you
heal
don't,
up. Now you're saying we have to have a heal kit to do that.
yeah, and if you don't have a heal kit and you don't bandage, you are in a jungle environment. So guess what you run the risk of?
Infection, malaria.
Yep.
After Dragon Con weekend, I'm drinking kombucha.
Kombucha.
It's a big kombucha night. It's my treat.
Wine.
Whew, did some
Yeah.
dancing Friday night. That was a good time.
Oh man, Friday night was not good for
I was
me.
like, Almond should have been there. I was like, oh man. If you can't dance among the nerds, you can't dance among anybody, right?
Yeah.
There's like no fear
True.
when you're among the nerds.
True.
I was getting down.
That's
You were
awesome.
there by yourself?
No, Heidi was
No,
there.
I was with Heidi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heidi was there. She was in the video. I have a second video I sent to Almond. I think that Heidi was
Yeah.
there dancing.
Yeah. I could see the top of her head as you were scanning the crowd.
Alvin. So check these guys out. One of the things I got. The merchandise mart is always awesome. In fact, the Ultra Sabers was there.
Oh, sweet.
But when I got by there, when I finally got down to the floor, because there's 4 floors of shit, it's unbelievable. You can spend like the whole afternoon just walking around booths and finding anything you want. Let the cat out. But you know, I try not to buy anything because we're going to a smaller house, right? So I don't really have room for anything. So I got some stickers. Check out these stickers. I got the Phoenix Crew. So look, there is
Oh wow.
Hera, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And Jaren. And then here is Yeah,
Wow.
those are cool.
Cool.
And then this one. It was a set of stickers for $5. I'm like, done. I can get the Phoenix
Wow.
Crew.
That's
They're awesome.
cool.
And then they also had some Loki packs, but it was Loki variants, and so it's like a blind box. You open it up and you'll see what Loki variants you get. And
cool.
one of them is the alligator kind of thing. I said, we better get the alligator, as I was picking one. And she's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know what's in each one.
Yeah. Did you get the alligator?
We're saving it for Siri for her birthday coming up, so we'll know then. I'll let you know.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Because she really like Loki, so that was one thing that we set aside for her.
Yeah, man, we had tornadoes roll through here last week.
Jeez.
So up by
Wow.
like not even a mile from Kate's brother's house, we drove through it on the way up there, and it's like probably, I don't know, maybe 100 yards wide, but it's like capping all the trees. Like you look, you come down this small hill and you can see where it went through kind of the lower part at the bottom of the hill, but as you look down into it, there's all these trees around because most of it's farmland, so it just happened to be where the trees were, but it capped all of them. And I'm talking like, that big around, it capped them. So this isn't busting limbs out. This is like snapping a full trunk like 2/3 of the way up the tree. And this was a small category 2.
Jeez.
Wow.
How far from your brother-in-law's?
Less than a mile.
Oof.
As the crow flies, less than a mile. Yeah, it was literally through the trees. So, yeah, they were dropping down all over the place with that storm. And the crazy thing is it wasn't like I'm used to tornadoes coming with these gargantuan anvil head thunder clouds, and that's what brings a tornado. Here, it's just they're not what would typically generate
Storm.
a tornado. Yeah, it was just a storm. So, yeah, the rain that it had, and up in Jersey, there's all these people that died up there, and there were tornadoes up there, like all up along western Maryland, and then up through PA and up into Jersey and stuff. What is a blessed healer?
So did you give everybody healing kits to make our
Yeah.
life miserable? Okay.
Everybody's got one to start with. I won't make you buy your first one.
Bye. Okay. So each one of them weighs 3 pounds. Each healing kit.
Yep.
1. Oh man.
Yeah, so is my shirt backwards, or can you guys see it forward? Should I see
Forward.
what you mean? Yeah, because it looks
You
backwards.
see yourself backwards. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, why would that even be?
Yeah, it is. The writing's backwards for me.
That is weird.
I guess because right is still right and left is still left, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you don't get disoriented when you're like, why am I waving my right hand?
Yeah. Oh, text.
Yeah, because the room around me, like that side stuff does make sense. This side is the desk.
And then for me, if I want to correct it, I have to flip my video box. I'm not piss on it. I'm not doing that.
Is the password Amber Nico for guest or guest?
Wi-Fi, yes. All lowercase, I think.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
I'll check it. I'll double check.
Anything
hang on, I
you
can
do
find
right,
out right
now,
now.
we'll attempt
Yeah,
to
that
fix
one's
it
good.
when you go
Bundy's
back
in
online.
roll 20.
Oh, I gotta get in roll 20.
Hi guys.
Oh, there's Heidi.
Hey,
Heidi's
Heidi.
here.
Wait, I need to wave at Heidi. There we go.
Walk the garden, walk the dog.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Am I on your podcast?
We're not, I don't know if we're broadcasting.
Yeah, we are.
We are. I'll
Here he
search and I'll
comes.
let you know.
Here he
Okay, now we just pray that this is all in the right order. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All in the right order.
So Bondi, now that you are in, I will share with you what I shared with the other guys. So based on based on your levels, I've been trying to figure out a way to kind of complicate things a little bit, so it's not just you're not just bulldozing through everything that you guys do. So one of the things that you have that are affecting you when we're playing all through this dungeon is there's several things. First of all, you're in a jungle. You're in a jungle filled with dinosaurs and undead. So you can imagine what kind of things you're going to interact with when you're out there. The second thing, there's a lot of other subspecies that are all over this jungle. So it's not just
Frogs.
humans. There's other humanoids and different kinds of creatures that also inhabit the jungle. So as well as the multiple factions that have arms all over the place, because this is kind of an untapped resource for treasure. So there's still lots of people trying to go in. So in all part of this, something else we're using encumbrance. So if you begin to carry too much weight, it will encumber your character and will slow you down.
You might should make sure he can hear you.
I can hear him.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
It also, like, as you experienced when you guys got back to the fishing village, that Manel was exhausted. So exhaustion is also something that comes into play if you're not getting water, not taking breaks, all that kind of stuff. So too many rounds of combat in a single day can also bring about exhaustion. So the other thing I've added is the only way you can recover hit points through a short rest is if you have a healing kit. So if you don't have a healing kit, you've taken physical damage, slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, anything like that, you can't recover hit points unless you have a healing kit. Okay. So also, if you don't use a healing kit and you've suffered damage, you run the risk of infection, which would then result in poisoning. So
You're gonna kill it. This is gonna end really fast.
No. Think about what I'm telling you, and then
If we get injured all the time.
We get injured all the time.
We do, but we're not gonna. I mean, if we use the healing kit once, I mean, next knife blow and we're
What if-
infected. We're done.
What if somebody needs a tetanus shot?
Well, if you need a tetanus shot, you're on your own. So
Okay.
But anyway,
I have a question.
yes.
All right. So I'm going to read you a list of terrain types. I want you to tell me which one a jungle most closely maps to.
Okay.
Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or underdark. Say it.
Probably closest to the swamp.
Swamp.
Okay.
I
Not a
think it's
favorite
swamp, too.
terrain. It's not a favorite terrain. Damn it. If you would have said forest, we would have been cooking with
Well,
gas.
It depends upon where we are. There's different
All right.
terrain you're going to go through. Some of them are going to be swampier, so it depends upon how you go through. And then there's also you can also experience more forest and also mountain.
Okay, so we won't. Yeah, so when we're in forest, we can't be lost, except
Okay.
for magical means, and we can't be slowed down because I can find a path,
Okay.
and I can move stealthily too, at a normal pace, so I can get
Okay.
ahead of. That's only in forest and underdark.
Okay. So, where we left off, you guys were equipping, correct?
Yes.
At the in the market. You've had your discussion with Linda and or Liera, I should say, and you have decided to take her up on her offer to investigate the mine.
Yep. My number 2.
Yep. So, so is everybody equipped with everything that you think you need? Is there anything else that you guys want to get before you depart?
Yeah, a couple more healer kits.
I can't.
You can have mine.
Be encumbered.
I have
Is
one.
that something Manel dealt with?
I had to drop my shield because I was encumbered.
Yeah.
So my armor class dropped.
Yeah, and it's
I have
basically
3.
you have 5 times. You have 1 healing kit. It weighs 3 pounds.
Oh, I see. Now I see. Okay.
That's brutal.
That's
3
brutal, I
pounds.
tell you.
What's in there?
Yeah.
That's a
I
lot of
have
Motrin.
An IV kit. It's got an IVs. It's got saline. It's got it's got a trauma
something.
kit.
That's for damn sure.
Paddles.
3 pounds of Motrin.
Hold on, because I gotta come up with a price for this thing.
I have 0 poison arrows.
Yeah, but you're in the jungle, so stumbling across something like that is not going to be difficult to find.
So how are you going to play arrows?
1 second.
As I can recover arrows. Are you going to roll on that, or is it going to be 50%, or what?
Okay, hold on a second. So, sorry, I'll get back to that in just a minute. So the healing kits cost 5 gold pieces. But
Okay.
there's 5 uses in each kit.
Oh.
So
All
that's
right,
why
I'm
it
gonna
weighs
mark
3
that.
pounds. So
At 5.
Yeah.
wait, let me make sure there's 10 uses in the kit. Not 5, 10.
Okay, so under healer's kit, I can put 10 down just to be able to keep track.
Yeah, so on your character sheet, it should say 1 and 1. In the top, put 1. In the bottom, put 10.
I'm going to put it in resources.
It's already in your resources.
Is it?
Yeah, I already put it in there.
Rations, arrows, insect repellent. Oh, there it is. Healer kit. Gotcha. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So the
Says
bottom
what?
number, make the bottom number 10, and the top number 1,
Yep. Gotcha.
and that would explain why it weighs 3 pounds.
All right. Oh wait, and I just
Could
went to
weigh
encumber.
less every time we use it. Just
What's that?
saying, it should weigh less
Weigh
every
less.
time we use it.
Yes, it should, but
Big
I don't
jars.
know.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to go.
You're gonna have
into
to
the-
make him do math.
Yeah.
All right, I made the bottom
I've
number
got
10,
8.
and I got encumbered.
8
Yeah.
tenths of
Wait.
3 pounds.
Manel, make the bottom number 1 and the top number 10.
Where are you finding
That's
your
what I just said.
encumbrance?
Okay.
All right.
At the very bottom of all your equipment. Total weight.
74.2.
Yeah, but
I
your
don't
strength
know.
is 18.
So what can I
so-
carry?
Everything.
18 times 5.
If you put 10 in at the healer's kit, then it makes
90.
it 30 pounds. Or
Okay,
That's what we were
so-
just talking about.
So in the
Yeah.
healer's kit, put 1 in the big number and 10 above it. Okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Big number. There's 2 numbers on either side of healer's kit.
Okay.
no,
go
he's talking
go-
about.
go to your
Okay, now I'm
Your
good.
resource.
Oh, up above. I
Yeah, up
see.
above.
Okay. Duh.
Total 1, and then below it 10, right?
No, total 10.
no
below
total
it
is
1.
10. Yeah, and below is 1. That'll make it only 3 pounds worth. If you put 10,
I
in the
had it
bottom-
backwards.
Well, that's because I
Now
told
I'm
Manelli
only
to do it
carrying
backwards.
47 pounds.
How are you so lightweight? Oh, you have
He doesn't
armor.
have any armor. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, I walk around in a loincloth
Let's see, he's a dwarf. He's got higher strength than
and
we
a
do.
wife beater.
Hey.
Why are the rations total 20, rations 5? What does that mean?
So let's see. So
My
with
insect
rations,
repellent
let's-
is 20 and 20.
Yeah, let's do this. So insect repellent, the bottom number, make it 1, and the top number is 20.
Okay.
For rations, you're gonna make that 1, and the top number 5. Manel, that
Okay.
might actually help you.
That helps me a lot.
Yeah, and the
Ooh, that
water,
lowered my weight too.
the water skins are gonna be 2 and 2 because you have 2 water skins, and each water skin is 1. It's a quantity of 1.
So
Okay.
that everything we just did just lowered what I'm carrying by over 40 pounds.
Wait, what rations again? What do we do with rations?
Make the bottom number, the big number is 1.
Welcome
and
to Encumbrance Night at D&D Old School.
the top number is 5.
We'll be
and that
calculating
should-
the weight of our equipment and continuing our adventures next week.
Yeah, Manel, that put you to 42, didn't it?
Mhm.
See,
I'm
now
gonna-
you can get your shield back.
I'm gonna go grab my shield.
Speaking
I
of
told you not to
encumbrance,
get rid of it.
my wine glass is empty.
Okay. Take a break. I'm gonna check.
So
I'm gonna
does
run
that
through.
mean that one ration can be used 5 times?
Well,
or we have
the
5
yeah,
rations?
there's each ration is good for 5 meals. A ration is
Okay,
good for 5
that makes
meals.
total sense. That's cool.
So, because remember, it's like salt
Yeah.
pork. It's like that kind of stuff.
All right, so we could get another healer's kit.
For a
Have
total
20.
of 20.
Well, you don't need it.
A
today.
hypochondriac in the group.
I mean, you don't need them yet. So this first healer's kit was given to you from Liara. She had you guys equipped out to go.
Cool.
So that's where your rations came from. That's where your water came from, and that's where the healing kit came from. Because you're doing her a solid by going and checking this out.
Yara. Yeah.
Who is this?
You gonna play the intro? Once we start adventuring?
Yep. Suppose we can get to that as soon as Nato gets back.
I'm here. Sit
Oh.
right here.
I didn't see you come
How
back.
long do you think it takes me to pour a glass of wine, dude?
I don't know.
I'm
Are you guys
53.
ready? We'll
Okay,
do
let me go to the logo,
Okay.
and we're ready to go.
On 3, 2.
This is D&D Old School. Come and see what happens when some childhood friends get together on the internet to play a little Dungeons and Dragons. We've been on a brief hiatus from the game since around 1987, but now we're reconnecting for a little old school D&D. Yeah!
That worked. So back at the fort, we're starting our day as you guys have finished preparing. It's still early morning, roughly around 8, 9-ish. So it's about a half day's trek to the mine. And she is sending a small contingent of guards with you to get you to the mine to lead you there, and 1 veteran. So there is a small contingent of guards and veterans that are waiting for you at the mine, who will then that you'll meet when you get there.
But
Any questions?
They're going with us on our
Yeah,
trip
they're
to
taking
the mine.
they're taking you to the mine.
Okay.
Thanks, Silex.
So it's kind of it's a well traveled path. So it's not like you guys would get lost.
Well, let's go, man.
Okay. So your journey to the mine is, because of the location, this is you're kind of up on a hill, so on a peninsula surrounded by water. So there haven't been a lot of incursions of undead. You do notice some dinosaur activity in the jungle around you, but for the most part, they're keeping their distance.
What
so
does
you're a large
dinosaur
group of
activity
people.
look like?
Like trees crashing over in the jungle.
Is there
That
giant
kind of dinosaur activity.
lizard-like footprints in the mud?
I'm sure if you looked, you could probably find some.
Go for
Dinosaur
it.
duty.
Let's track a T-Rex. Come on, Victor.
No.
Is it like the dinosaurs that we know? Like, is it a T-Rex or a raptor?
Yeah.
Or is it like
T-Rex,
D&D
Velociraptors.
Diclodopus.
You had that in
Diplodocus.
Magic User School. They taught you that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me get.
We're going to the mine reminds me of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. It's like
Yeah.
when they're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to the
too.
mine. Morons. I'm with morons. They're not going to rob us on the way to the mine.
Yeah, and again, remember, like the Flaming Fist, it's kind of a well-known mercenary group. So, and you're with a party of about 5 guards and 2 veterans as you go on your way to the mine. So, I'm gonna put you back on
Nameless.
the screen.
Nameless extras that are about to be eaten by dinosaurs.
I
Red
have
shirt.
red outfit.
Yeah, red
That's right.
shirt.
Red outfit.
There was a shirt at Dragon Con that said, "This is my lucky red shirt."
See, that's awesome.
Let's put together
With
an away
William
party.
Shatner there.
It'll be Captain Kirk, Spock, and Yeoman number 6. Who do you think dies?
That was so cool. So anyway, when you guys so like I said, the trek to the mine, it's a pretty well beaten path. Carts, dinosaur tracks everywhere, honestly. You begin to notice that it seems like they're using these it appears that they use some of the dinosaurs as potential for pulling carts, potentially pack animals. You're not sure because you didn't see any, but you do notice that these carts are the cart trail that you're on definitely has dinosaur tracks. And Manel, just by looking at it, you can tell that this is some kind of dinosaurs pulling carts. Okay.
Is there a
So-
map for this?
No, there's no map for this part of it. So when you get to the mine, it's
Lame.
there's basically 3 entrances into the side of the cliff, and number 2, which happens to be the one to the far right, is it looks like it's been attempted to be boarded up multiple times, but you can see the boards are collapsed, and the crew that's waiting for you is about 20-30 yards out in front of the mine entrance. So, and you approach, and the guards just kind of exchange exchange their greetings and everything else, and then the veteran that was there when you got there, and you can kind of tell the difference between the veterans and the regular guards. They're much better equipped than the regular guard, plus they look like they've been through hell. So
Well,
he
dang.
kind of looks to you guys and says, well, here's your mine. We'll be waiting out here.
Yeah, thanks for all the info,
Well, what are
buddy.
these guys here for?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
ask them. What do they know about the mine? Do you guys have a map of the mine?
Well, we don't have a map of the mine. That might have been something good to grab on your way out. But to be honest, it's not a complex system inside. There's basically just 4 main channels. One goes straight in. There's 2 to the left, and then 1 immediately to the right when you go in. So there was a slight cave in to the far back, and it seems that from that cave in is when all the chaos was created. So one of
Even
the
in the far
guards-
back on the main channel?
Yeah, it's in the back on the main. We're not sure exactly where. That's just where the sound came from. One of the 2 guards that was in the guards' quarters inside the mine managed to get out without getting, without anything happening to him. So he was the one that brought word of what had happened, and it was after that that the
Do
attack
we-
teams went in.
Do we
but
have
never
those
came back
details
out.
of what happened?
Well, she told you that they've sent in some attack teams to try to figure out what's going on, but none of them have returned.
But this guy did.
Yeah, all these guys have just been hanging out waiting for people to come back.
But I missed
Basically-
No,
something.
this has been days. So this
Well, they probably were working in the mine first, right? So they know
Yeah.
the layout. And
Yeah,
now,
they've
no one
been
can
in
go
and out of the mine historically. The guards have a tendency. They also tell you, like, typically you've got 2 guards posted outside with 2 guards inside in the guards chambers. There's usually workers that are inside. We kind of trade off on the work. If somebody just wants to work the mine for a while instead of doing a jungle patrol, there's options for the guys to do that as well. So several of the guys have been in the mine, obviously before whatever's in there got in there.
So explain to me again so I'm clear. There's one guy here. I
No,
thought you
there's
said
no, there was one. The guy you're talking to. Okay, there's 3 veterans and about 11 guards
okay.
are outside. You came with a party, and there was already a party here that was awaiting your arrival.
Okay.
And when you got
So
there, they exchanged.
You
They
didn't
exchanged
say that there
pleasantries.
was one guy that was among
No,
the
this
group.
guy. No, there's no one among the group that was in it the day it happened.
I gotcha.
So they are telling you that the way they found out was one of the guards that was inside managed to get out. Only one person came out.
Okay,
of
that's the
mine,
guy I'm
and
talking
one of the
about.
guards. Yeah,
Where is
he's
that
not
dude?
here. He's back at the camp.
Well, That's useless. Who didn't think to bring him? What the hell?
Ah. Meat shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to send
Damn.
someone back for that fella.
And speaking of meat shield, we still have our cleric.
No.
Sweet.
Oh, he's not with
We
us.
don't have the stones.
I don't like Dawson.
All right, let's just go in then.
All right, I'm gonna see if I'm just gonna look for fresh tracks at the entrance of the tunnel. Anything other than humans, I guess.
Okay, so you guys, you ready to step into the mine?
Yep.
Are you sure? So
Yes, sir.
okay.
I prefer to talk to the guy with the most valuable information within 10 miles of here. How did we miss that?
Because you didn't ask.
Because we were busy getting messed up on our inventory and everything else. That's why. Encumbered and sleepy and.
So the guard does say, well, what else do you want to know about the veteran? I should say says, well, what else do you want to know about the mine?
What were you mining?
It's an ore mine. So
Ore.
we harvest most of the iron for our smithy here, as well as export some to Port Neranyahu.
That was all in Baldur's Gate, the game. You didn't catch that?
Yes.
Mm.
Or Nyanzaro, I mean.
I still don't quite remember why we were being sent here. I don't remember.
So when you guys
Doing a
were-
favor.
Yeah, Liara asked you to do her a favor, and it would be in your best interest to do her a favor.
Sounds
Right.
like
Yeah.
blackmail.
Okay.
There's
I just-
innuendo in
Doesn't
her
sound
request.
doesn't sound like a favor. Sounds like do this or else.
Pretty much was what it was. I
Which is
think.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's a good hook. Good story hook.
So,
She's got all her own dudes.
All right, into the mine we go.
well, she's just to bring you back before you jump in. They
Keep
have
sending
sent,
people in, they die, right? Is
Yeah,
that the problem?
nobody has come out. There have been 2 parties have gone in that have not come back out.
Okay, so we have 2 choices. We can not go in, or we can go in.
Right.
And something tells me, because we're the heroes of the story, we could be the only party to ever leave.
We
Or
could
not.
be.
Or not.
Island's
this-
got some nice beaches and stuff. We could just go chill out.
I'm gonna hold up my sword and flex really hard and say, "Did any of those who went in look like this?"
And the veteran just kind of laughs and he points to the guy to his left and he says, no, he kind of looked like that.
And does the guy look like a giant pussy?
Pretty much. He's just one of
Yeah.
the guards.
I thought so.
All right.
We could not
Well,
go
there-
in and talk about encumbrance for an hour.
You guys ready to go in?
Are you
Yes.
encumbered? I'm
going.
encumbered.
I'm going in first,
Okay.
and I'm only partially
So-
encumbered. So,
So,
I can move like a cat.
As you enter the mine, so hopefully this is working.
Don't play
Okay.
scary music. I'm
As you
nervous.
enter the
That
mine,
noise starts-
stepping over the debris, and that's kind of loud, isn't it?
No, I can't hear
Just-
it at all.
It's not bad on mine.
No,
All
I
right,
can't
lower
hear
right.
it at all.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all.
Oh,
And
How's that?
Don't hear it at all.
it was fine before.
It's,
All right. I got it back up.
Oh, hang
Okay,
on.
So,
Hang on, guys.
What?
Hang on. Continue, but I just remembered I have to launch this in Chrome. So go ahead. I'm gonna
So-
run Chrome.
as you enter
So
the mine,
I-
Yep, go ahead.
I see dead stuff.
Okay. As you enter the mine, stepping over the debris, your eyes adjust to the darkness. You can clearly see the 4 different paths leading away from the central entrance that the guards told you about. So you also notice that torches are still placed in their positions on the walls and cart tracks on the floor.
Everything just went dark.
The lighting just disappeared. What'd you do?
Yeah.
What do you mean the lighting just disappeared?
Everything was lit and now it's not.
Huh. Hold on.
Did that happen to anybody else, Bonnie? I
Yeah.
The
yeah,
lights are
yeah.
encumbered.
And
Granted,
I
I-
can see 120 feet in the
Well,
darkness.
what's going on here? Why?
Just saying.
Is it
I can see forever.
There was color. There was brown, dirt, etc. Now it's all gray.
It's
Like
all
it's
gray.
darker.
Body.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you getting... Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. I'm looking at what you're looking at, and you should not... Boy.
Oh, definitely. I
So-
hear music now. And sound.
Yeah, I just heard it down.
The
Explorer
map
mode
got
on.
dark. The music.
Sorry
got
to
loud.
interrupt
Oh,
you.
we're fucked.
I
So
see
I
a
don't-
little tiny strip, guys, at the
You were on a
bottom.
roll there.
Move your map around.
You guys are killing me.
I see it.
All right.
Down
I
at
know,
the
but
bottom.
there's
Looks
there's
like a
something
chicken
wrong
foot.
with the there's something wrong with the lighting in here. So what's
Oh no!
wrong
Wait.
with
When I
it's
moved my
back.
character, the lighting fixed.
Did it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was just
See it.
Just move your
coincidental. I don't
icons.
know.
Okay.
Move your
Okay.
icons.
Coincidental. It fixed my lighting too.
Yeah. Are there
Alright.
still torches on the wall?
Hey, I
Okay,
can move
yes.
everybody's icon. This is cool. Here, go down
Yeah,
there.
Stop that.
Here, hold on. Let me finish. You
Yes.
also notice multiple footprints
Okay,
leading
so-
in, but only older tracks leading out.
Manel's
These
gonna
tracks
stand
go
right in
down
front of me.
3 of the 4 paths in front of you.
No, come on, guys. Get behind me.
Okay.
Get behind me, elf.
I'm the one who can see the furthest, theoretically. I mean,
Yeah, but
it
you're gonna have
to-
seems be- yeah,
You're gonna have to peek around my awesomeness.
Which
Okay,
direction
I'll
are the
try.
tracks going?
So the footprints, if you guys can see the, you can't see that. Where's the line?
There's blood right here or something.
So
Yes, I
the,
see
the
blood.
footprints
Water
go
back
off in
here.
these 3 directions. Okay. And the
Let's go
footprints come
down-
out this way. This is the guard that ran out. Okay.
I
Oh,
do
really?
not see where you're
Okay.
clicking and referring to.
It's the purple lines.
Purple lines.
Purple lines.
Okay,
Footprints go in that way, come out that
Yeah.
way.
I don't see purple
In
lines.
I
Are
think
they-
they should go in the outdoor.
You really don't see purple lines? He's drawing all over the screen.
No, I don't.
You might have to
What?
switch your browser again.
Uh-oh.
You see a green line?
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. I see them now. So I
Okay.
drew one thing and the purple lines showed up.
There's
Okay,
something
got
going
it.
on here.
Buggy roll 20 tonight.
Yeah, roll 20
Yeah.
problem.
I didn't hold
Yeah.
my mouth right.
All right, guys,
Okay.
I recommend we go down the path that has the footsteps leading out just to be clever.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Are you talking
the
about
footsteps
over
going in.
here?
No.
Here.
Opposite west.
Here.
Over here?
Yes.
yes.
All right.
I agree.
And, okay, let's go. What's the marching order? Einar first. I'll go after Einar because I can see really far.
Meat
and I
shield.
can- yeah, and I get sneak attack
Drow.
whenever he's my buddy.
All right, so I'm gonna move down here. I'm sure this is all. Can I just move? Want me to
Yeah.
move? Okay.
Just keep moving.
Okay.
I'll tell you if you hit a trap.
La, da, da.
well,
Aaron, and I'll
I'm
stand-
looking for
I'll
traps.
stand back.
I'm like,
Oh yeah, I forgot to say.
ninja.
Now this is a mine, so there
Yeah.
are people just trudging through here. There shouldn't be secret passages or traps.
That's why I was making a joke.
I was about
Okay,
to check
so
for secret passages,
so
and I
in the
thought that's kind of
distance-
silly.
in the distance, you see a door to what you assume to be used to be the mine guard quarters. Since
Ah.
Einar is in there, once you get in the room, you see that the area was left in a hurry. There's random items covering the floor, mostly clothes. There appeared what appear to be 2 chain shirts and other paraphernalia, and the cots are unmade as if its owners jumped up in a hurry. Between
Look
the
for 'em.
cots.
Go ahead.
Between
Sorry.
the cots and against the far wall, because you guys are all up there now, okay, is a fire pit that appears to have a vent in the ceiling. In the center of the room is a small pool of dank water and various barrels and crates along the walls.
That's dank.
Dank, man. Dank memes.
Do either of these barrels have ale in them?
Healing kits?
I don't know. What are you going to do?
There's no traps. Just check them.
Nothing.
Can we tell why there's a
nobody
pool of
in here. Let's
water
just
in
go
the
tell
middle?
these Guys, there's nobody
Is
in
there a leak?
Yeah, if you start, are you going to investigate the pool of water?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If you start looking at the pool of water, you notice that it appears to come from there's like a what appears to be, looks like it could have come from this barrel. And in front of this barrel is a cup underneath the spigot. Like somebody had turned it on and then dropped it and left really quick.
And I kind of shake the barrel. Is it empty?
Yeah, that barrel's empty.
Looking for a map. If this was the boss.
Someone killed mid refill.
All right, we're gonna look around, look for anything useful, or maps or anything like that. Rummaging around.
Okay, where are you rummaging?
I'm gonna rummage. I'm gonna go in and check out the cot, around the cot if I can get in this
Flipping
room.
everything over, randomly looking for stuff.
Let me try to get in. There we go.
You're behind a door. Hold on, Manel.
Oh, I got in.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. It keeps rolling.
I'm
Auto.
testing.
Oh,
I used to do this all the time. Relax.
yeah, I know.
So I will start up with this cot and I will search
Okay.
around.
You find the bed gear that's on the cot.
Okay, what about this crate next to me?
Are you gonna open it?
I will. Yes, I'm just gonna open it.
Okay, yeah. The crate doesn't really have anything holding it closed. It just had a lid on it, so you easily open it. And inside you find a gourd of insect repellent. You can tell it's basically about half full.
Okay.
And you find this like thing, this wooden and leather contraption, and if you open it up, it's a pretty big square. It looks like an upside down tent with a hole in the bottom in the middle.
An upside down tent.
With a hole in the middle.
Maybe it's a hat.
What is it? What is it made out of?
It's made out of what kind of is like a almost like a wax infused leather.
Upside
So it's
down.
waterproof.
Some kind of sieve or something.
Yeah.
And it collapses up. I mean, it just collapses.
Yeah,
fold?
it collapses into just a long shaft. So everything folds together in a single column.
I think we have to take it. I don't know what it is, but I think we have to take it.
And does it unravel like a funnel? Or like,
That's what it kind of sounds like.
or when you mean tent, like a V-shaped tent? Or like what?
Like an upside down tent.
Like a
Or a
pyramid?
teepee. Like a pyramid.
Teepee.
Upside down
Alright.
pyramid.
Like you're right. I think it sounds like a funnel.
It's a
It's
funnel.
a beer
yeah.
bong.
Yeah.
He can't call it funnel because that will give it away. I guess maybe we're supposed to take it because it might be useful later.
We
Grab
can't. We're encumbered.
Give it to the dwarf.
We're not, or you're not. All right, but we got some more insect repellent, so that's important.
Never thought I'd be excited to find bug dope in D&D.
So it's about 10 days worth. So Manel, just go ahead.
Add
If
another
you want to
10.
add it to your inventory, just add another 10.
Yeah, got it.
I can't get the weight to work on that one anyway, so.
Good. All right. Well, we're gonna keep walking around. See, is there anything else to investigate? Check out the other cot, or
Oh,
Yeah, the other cot's very similar to the first, just disheveled, like somebody didn't make it. So
right.
is what it looks like.
And one
So the
barrel is
blankets are still on
empty.
it. Yeah.
So I mean, if we just okay, I'm not gonna mess with the blankets. So one barrel is empty, and the other barrel is. If I knock on it, still have anything in it?
It doesn't sound empty.
Do we want to mess with it? Oh,
Sure,
it could
it's
be
probably-
oil. We could
it's
have a
probably
big bomb.
water. It's probably their water supply.
Yeah. Is there?
Is there a
someone
spigot
said
like the other
spigot?
one?
Yeah, it's got a spigot on it.
All right, we're
So
gonna
you
open it,
Nothing comes out.
but it
But it's
sounds
heavy.
like the stuff heavy.
Oh. Open it up.
Kick it. See
Is
if
there a
something
lid?
moves.
Yeah, if you inspect the lid a little bit closer, you kind of notice that if somebody was trying to hide the fact that it's a fake lid, they didn't really do that good of a job. All you'd have to
Okay.
do is kind of look at it.
There's somebody in there.
Can we? All right. Can I get like a sword on it to pop it open at like a 3-foot?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, so you pop it open and nothing happens.
All
there
right.
any
I'm
in
gonna. I'm going to
didn't
slowly
open.
walk up and peer over the edge.
You see what appear to be 3 smaller casks, each one with with the top hole and the spigot on it. There's 3
Ooh.
smaller casks inside this larger one.
Ooh.
So
Rum.
I'm gonna pull them out.
Okay.
You can't carry them, dude. I can.
I'm not, but we're gonna find out what's in them.
And they're about to be about 3/4 lighter before we even get to the end of the hall.
All right, I guess
You are
they.
now encumbered.
Yes, exactly. So we're gonna just test, see what each one is.
It's rum.
One.
That's
So there's 3 1-gallon casks, and as you
Right.
break one open, it's this. You notice it's an amber-colored, kind of fermented. And Nato, do me a favor, Nato, roll an intelligence check.
I think I have to do that with a 4-sided dice for my character. Hang on. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, Nato's like, yeah, I think I've tasted this before, he says. So, and do you like
tasted
mead?
it? Oh.
Yeah,
Mead.
he's had it before.
Nice.
It's Tej, which is the local brew, but it's brewed from honey. And you guys now have 3 1-gallon casks of it.
Well, we can come back and get this stuff, guys. It's not like we need to take it with us through the dungeon.
No.
It's gonna be
We
here.
could set it back by the entrance
Yeah,
so we
like,
don't
give it
forget it.
Let's go give it to the guys outside.
But before that,
and
I'm going to
say,
take a
"Have
big
fun."
swig before that.
All right.
I'm going to do a tap shot.
Oh boy.
Tell
That's
us
a good
running-
idea, though.
tell
Let's
us running
bring the
down my
3
brew.
towards the exit.
Okay. So you guys taking it back to the exit?
Yep.
Okay, you got to walk
Hey.
back to the exit.
We come back out. We're not dead, but we've got some beer.
Yeah.
We didn't die. We found
No,
beer.
it's not beer. It's mead.
Are you gonna take it? You gonna take it all the way out to the guards?
Well, no, I think we'll take it right to this area. We tell the guards he's gonna drink it all. Let's be honest.
No, I'll tell them if they drink it, I'll cut their ears off.
It'll be gone then.
All right, which way we want to go now?
Great.
There's some dead fellers right here.
The
Yeah,
main
there's
channel
blood. We
was
should investigate that.
Let's probably
Okay,
see what
so where
happened there.
FAP is, since FAP is
I'm
like right
looking
on
at-
top of it.
I'm looking at those guys right now.
So yeah, you notice, and with your eyesight, you can all see pretty clearly in here. So the area around you displays the aftermath of a ferocious but quick battle. 3 bodies in early state of decay are splayed around the floor where they were killed. It's obvious that they were killed here due to the damage and
human?
decay. Yeah, they're you notice that they're wearing Chalton Guard uniforms. So due to the damage and decay, it's hard to tell exactly what the death blows were. But the dried blood on the walls and floor is obvious they were killed here where they fought.
Oh, there's your.
All right, and then I
Search
want to look
party.
this way. There's like a green body over here. Can I, like, even from where I am, can I tell what that is?
Yeah, if you're looking up, you see, you can see a dead body. That's just another dead body. It's trying to put some diversity. He didn't necessarily have to be green.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
Just
like
another
a
dead body.
cobalt or anything like that.
No. It's another dead guard.
All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna peek up here, see what I see.
Uh-oh. Garnon's just off on his own like a lunatic. What are you doing
Well,
over there, Garnon? I'm going to go over just in case.
Okay, so
Since I was that close, I peeked around the corner.
yeah, at the bottom of the stairs, you see what appears to be a body laying on the floor. Whoops, damn it. This thing is not working for me. Hold on. I need...
I'm just going to explore the whole place real
laying on the
fast.
floor at the foot of the ramp. So, and as you move further down, you can actually notice there's another body at the top of the ramp. Behind him is a pile of bones, mostly picked clean. And to the right, another passage leads off, somewhat blocked by a cart with barrels in it. And the air begins to reek of a musky, rotting flesh smell.
Ew. And it looks like maybe there's like water back here or something too.
Yeah, I see something.
That's behind the bones.
No.
Or yeah, well, there's
further
something here, but there's also I can barely
that.
kind of catch a little bit of water
Uh-huh.
back here.
Yeah, so the thing that's here, that's a stalagmite behind the pile of bones.
Okay.
Not really. Shoot at it. Get Manel to shoot at it. Until
I'm
Van
not wasting
Helsing to
an
shoot
arrow.
at that thing.
I'm not
Come
wasting
on.
an arrow. No.
Fine,
Go
I
check it
will.
out.
I'm shooting at that stalactite with my thing. Do I need to roll? I should probably roll to hit it, right?
With your hand crossbow?
Yeah, my hand crossbow.
What is the armor class of an unmoving rock?
I'm gonna shoot at it.
I want you to.
All right, hang on. We're doing this hand crossbow. All right.
I'm watching our backs.
Normal roll. This is. Oh, I had sneak attack on. Sorry.
Dude, what are you playing, Yahtzee?
Sneak attack.
So what'd you hit it with?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
An
Hand
arrow.
cross-
See the rolls.
Crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
The crossbow bolt hits the stalagmite and bounces off into the back of the room.
Okay, did it break? Because I'm gonna
Um,
recover it if it didn't.
No.
All right.
That means you got to go up there.
I will.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah,
Get
dude.
So FAP runs up there.
I don't run up.
I
Nice.
don't run up.
Stealthily, and I'm even gonna roll for stealth. Actually,
go behind me.
So I'm gonna intentionally stealthily run up there, and here's my stealth roll right there.
Okay, then you're not
How
behind me.
stealthy can I be?
That's pretty stealthy.
about
Not.
a-
No, it's not.
How about a nat 1? You trip over your shoelaces.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
And that
You
one is
announced-
still a 12.
Some
Isn't
shit
that
falls out of
crazy?
my
Hold on.
backpack.
So FAP, when you get to the top of the stairs, hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Roll perception.
Yeah.
Get your med kit out.
That's character sheet stuff. Okay, perception. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm.
Okay. Just as you get now, roll dexterity.
Oh boy. What dexterity? What do you mean? Like a saving throw?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you can do acrobatics. if
Well,
you've got that-
I'm gonna do acrobatics. Actually,
Okay,
why
and
do I
then-
really- dexterity.
and then you have to tell me which direction. And
Why
you'll know
isn't
why
it
in a minute.
rolling? Why isn't it rolling? It won't roll if I pop my character. Oh, here. That's why. There we go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, so
Very
as
nimble.
soon as you get to the top of the stairs, this cart and these barrels come flying at you.
Booby
Okay.
trap.
So
Okay.
now
So-
you dodged this, but I need to know which direction you jumped when you dodged it.
Backwards.
Okay, so you went backward down the stairs.
Yeah.
Backhand spring.
Okay, so I'm
Into
gonna
the
pull you
floor.
back to the bottom of the stairs. Okay,
Double flip.
Yeah.
and hold on. Oh, did I put it on the map layer? Hold on. Yes, I did.
There's the cart.
So, whoops, grab the wrong thing. Hold on. Don't want you. I want you. So, as you guys were stomping and tromping around out there, you drew the attention of the resident troll
Uh-oh.
who had recently taken up
Ooh.
residence in this cave because it seems that the humans had abandoned it. So now roll
Ooh.
initiative.
Okay,
Lovely.
I believe I'm selecting my token. I believe I have initiative on this. I have initiative.
They have a
on-
troll.
It should work when I
They
do
have
it
a
on my
troll.
character sheet.
Troll with a good roll.
16.14.
Continuing my good initiative rolls.
Yes. So we will do descending. So now, unfortunately, FAP is prone.
Am I? Well, it's so dexterous.
Yeah, just because you went backwards.
Yeah, just because you jump backwards, I won't make you go prone.
I kind of like did a flip. Like,
So-
whoa, one hand.
He probably did a
And you are,
triple
I'm going to
Lindy.
give you at the ready because you are a Dro and you did roll a 23. So what the heck? And he comes out and he's storming down the stairs right at you.
Wow.
He is going to do his
Claw,
claw bite.
claw, bite.
So we will do
Hmm.
claw.
Never got my friggin'
Bite.
arrow back either.
Oh man, those are probably almost all hits too. He's got
The
2
bite did
bites.
work. So no, just one. So he rolled a 21, an 18, and a 24 with a total of 18, 27 points of
27
damage.
points of damage.
Okay, I'm almost dead. That's nice. 27, you say?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Einar, you're up.
All right, I'm
I
going
have
to.
18 hit points.
I'm obviously
Damn.
going to rage. Okay, so that's first.
You've seen how far you can run away. You can't really
I'm
run away
going
yet.
to.
I have tricks.
Starting at second level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. This is reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn, but attack rolls against you have advantage. So I'm going to do reckless attack, which means I'm attacking at advantage.
Okay.
And instead of throwing the thrower, I can just use it as a melee weapon, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so if someone can move me right in front of that guy, I got my character sheet in front of it. And now the dwarven thrower, I get the same bonus, right? Even if I'm using it as a melee weapon? Doesn't matter if I'm throwing it.
Against a giant, I think you get read your thing. I think because he's giant size, so you actually get more damage against him, I think. But go to your
Well, let's just roll and see what happens. Okay, so that's a 19.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, that's a hit. Hold on a second though. How much? Oh, it's bludgeoning? Okay.
Which doesn't
So
make any
16.
sense.
What's that?
Doesn't make any sense with a axe, but whatever.
Well, it's a
It says
hammer.
bludgeon. Oh, gotcha. It's a hammer.
So that's 16 points of damage?
Yes.
I have to do math.
And I forgot to turn on the rage damage. Should be.
Yeah, you can click that because you're raging. Just click that in your character sheet.
I
and
did,
automatically
so
add
it should be another 2, I believe.
Okay. Is it just 2 points of damage, or do you roll a die?
Let me roll the thrower again one more time, see what happens. It's always 2 extra.
Just 2. Okay. Okay. You just want to take that as your second attack?
Sure.
So that's another 18, 20 points of damage?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, so Nato he basically one in the gut, and as he bends over from getting hit in the gut, one right in the bottom of the jaw, and it kind of sends his head flying back. But he's still rather pissed off. Fap.
Nato did how much total damage?
Check.
26, 31, 34 points of damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I
All
can
right.
move 30 feet, which I will do.
You're going to use your
Yeah.
action to disengage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so I'll go let's see, measure and then click the arrow. Okay, so I go to there. And then Let's see.
Don't
Is there anything
go
else?
too
Can't-
far back.
But you can't do anything because now you've used your action to disengage.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. I mean, I could yell
Unless-
something, or I could sing a song or something.
Big green pussy.
Yeah, fuck you. It's-
Okay, so are you done?
yeah.
All right. Manel.
All right, I got to move so in case I roll a 1. So I'm going to move to that section over here so I can get a couple clean shots. And then I'm going to fire 2 arrows.
Okay.
Longbows. Here we go. And Slayer's Prey is on the first shot. Oh, there's that one. Right off the bat.
Okay, the first shot
Uh.
just goes wild and just zings past him, doesn't even do anything, and you can hear it just splinter on the rocks behind him.
Okay. Longbow 2.
Why didn't I get the dice roll?
I had to turn it on for me. They were turned off for some reason.
And second shot was right in the shoulder
All right.
for 6 points of
Okay.
damage.
But I didn't even get it.
Woohoo! 6 points of damage.
Manel, have you got dice turned on?
Yeah, I'm seeing his rolls.
Okay. Now it just popped
Yeah.
up. Slayer's Prey for 1 point of damage.
I know, I'm killing it here. two arrows. I'm killing it.
It's like 1 point or 45 points. Quite the range.
All right, I'm done. Well, actually, I
Okay.
can move again. I can move back a little bit. That was at 16.
Yeah, you could.
So I'm going to move while Garanon does his thing. I'm going to move right about there.
Let me see if this is the one I was looking for. Thought I had it in here. Keep forgetting to pull up the fumbles table. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, Manel, are you done?
Yeah.
Garen in.
Okay. So Garanon is watching all the mayhem and seeing everybody getting damaged, and so I am going to, let's see, what is a 10-foot range? Let's see here. Are each of these squares 10 feet? I'm guessing they are.
Each one's 5 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So Garanon then is going to step right here. And I'm just gonna like solidly plant my feet like right in front of him, and I'm gonna flip him the bird.
Yeah.
And I am gonna use this ability. And so he's gonna roll a spell save, Wisdom versus my DC, and he's gonna be frightened by me for a turn. So he's gonna like run away. It's gonna buy us some time.
Oh, he's got to roll a wisdom save.
Yes. So, and my save DC is an 18.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So,
So I just use my Fey presence to scare
Now,
the
if,
shit out of
if
him.
that forces him to run,
Yep.
does that give me
so he
an
goes.
advantage?
You see him
attack?
go, and he looks at Garanon, and you just see this like utter fear wash over this thing, and he turns and he starts
And it's like-
hightailing it down the hall.
Now, the question, here's my question.
Yeah.
If that happens, does that, I'm in melee range.
Yes.
Does it
Yep.
give me,
2 shots.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. First one.
Ooh.
That's at advantage, so it's the 25.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Awesome. So wait, how many points of damage is that? Jesus. 25?
Yeah.
Okay, one more time.
And that's a 16.
and that is also a hit. And
22.
So as the creature tries to turn and run, Nato's first hit just kind of shatters his knee, and you see him like stumble and start dropping down. As he comes around, he goes and just smashes his head into the rock, and the troll lays dead at his feet.
Nice.
Again, you're welcome.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go grab my arrow that's stuck in him.
Tank and
Yeah, you
DPS.
guys-
Same here.
You're gonna go up there?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Okay.
Now that we've
That's pretty
defeated the
cool. He
troll,
whipped the minecart at us.
can we take a 90-second potty break?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, please. Be right back.
All right. Thanks. Manel, did you happen to see that video clip I sent out with shooting that whitetail on the game?
No, I didn't. I missed that.
I'm not gonna get that. So I'm gonna get the troll's body out of the way.
What it? I didn't realize that Bondi's workstation was at like a window right in front of his kitchen. Is that a different place?
Yeah, I know. It's must just be from a different angle. Like maybe he moved it. We're not seeing his bed anymore. Gotta love the exhaust fan there above the stove, though. Isn't that what that is? That's what it looks like.
It does, doesn't it? Just stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
I do
Bondi,
like
is that an exhaust fan above your stove?
Doesn't have his headphones on.
Okay.
Had food delivered.
it. Nice. Bondi doesn't have to go far for drinks, does he?
No.
So Dave, can
Huh?
you orient us here? Are you in a different apartment?
No, I'm in a different room in my apartment.
So did you set your computer up there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm looking out towards my like like outside
Oh, cool.
backyard. See?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of sitting here like during the day. I just like look outside all day long instead of being in my bedroom, which kind of depressing.
Right.
You know, so if I'm going to be working all day on my computer, I might as well like be
So
looking
those
outside.
those original shots of your computer that you took, that's where you set it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty nice. Of course, now you have to stare at my kitchen all the time, but
I like
Yeah.
the distance you have to your beer. That's you just turn around.
Yeah, man.
yeah. Here, wait. I gotta show you.
Holy mud.
Egg.
Oh,
That is a big beer.
I want one.
That is decadent.
Where can I get one?
Got a keg in my fridge.
I love it.
Is that like a specialty beer? Is that something I can pick up?
I got it at Costco. You might be able to. It's Oktoberfest stuff.
Oh, I'm going tomorrow to ABC.
Yeah. I saw it there. I was like, "Woo!
I
They
want a
don't have
keg of
this
beer.
all the time. I have to get it."
That's-
Now is a question of like, when do I drink it? Because you can't really like tap it and then sip
Right.
at it for 3 weeks.
Right. You got to
That's the
plan.
problem.
It's only a gallon, dude. You should be able to go through that in a week.
I'm probably gonna bring it down to the corner. I'm not shitting you. And there's like a whole bunch of like crazy dudes that hang out down there every weekend. And I'm just gonna like open it up for all of them. Seriously, it's like
There you go.
they're like nuts.
Remember
They're
this the next time you get really crazy and want to rob an apartment. Let's don't screw that guy that gave us the free beer.
Yeah. It is kind of like the neighborhood mafia. It's kind of like there's people that have been around the neighborhood for like 20 years. They just like hang out, drink, smoke pot, make all kinds of outrageous statements about politics that make people pissed off. They bring their dogs.
Sounds like a good bunch.
Yep. Pretty fun.
Very cool. Okay, so what's next? Your troll is laying dead at the top of the stairs.
All right. I'm going to
Should probably
cast
check his home.
I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds first thing on Fat.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
In fact, are you recovering your arrow?
Yes.
7 points. Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Your beard is glowing.
I know.
Yes,
It's
it is.
weird.
So, and what next? You also
Little
notice that
shaft of light. Seven. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
So you do notice that the smell that you slightly noticed down the hall has gotten increasingly worse at the top of the stairs, and it's definitely coming from where the troll came out of.
Oh boy.
Check it out.
So Einar, are you going to go in?
Of course. You can move me.
Okay.
I'm eating peanuts.
Okay, as soon as you get to right about here, the stench is so overpowering. You have to roll a Constitution save.
Wow.
Whoa. That's some ogre farts.
And right in front of you, there is a debris pile right in front of you, and then further in the back is what appears to be his bedding.
Yeah, it doesn't bother
So,
me.
yeah, you got
I'm
an
just like-
18, so you're able to. So, do you want to search the debris pile, or do you want to search his bedding?
I'm gonna search the debris pile.
Okay. So as you're digging through the debris pile, obviously it's the trappings of some of his meals. You see, broken armor, clothes that have been torn and ripped to shreds. Everything in there has kind of got a little bit of dried, crusty blood on it. But you're also able to find 20 gold pieces. Somebody keeping track?
I will.
Not bad.
Manel's
Okay.
got it.
30 silver pieces and an amulet worth 50 gold pieces. And then there's broken swords, bows, and other weapons, cloth, and armor.
How many silver? 30?
30 silver.
30 silver. And what was the last piece? The
There's an amulet.
amulet. Okay.
Worth
Yeah.
50
How
gold.
much?
Roughly worth 50 gold pieces.
How much does that add to your weight, Manel?
I can carry it. He's just keeping track of it.
Not
I'll
all
detect
carried.
magic on the amulet.
It's not magical. It's just.
And then
gem
I'll check the
encrusted
bedding.
stuff. Okay, you need to roll a Constitution save again.
Does it have any symbols or anything on it? I'm like looking at Garen and me are looking at it.
And
No.
I think, let me check my thing. I think I have advantage on that. I think I have advantage on Constitution saves. Dwarven, you have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance to poison. So if I fail, is this a poison effect?
It's not a poison, but you're either, if you stay, you're going to start throwing up violently. That's how
know.
bad the smell is. So basically, you run from the room. You're done. You can't handle the smell anymore. Somebody else can give it a try.
All right, I'll go. I was
Okay.
trying to
Third level
inventory
when you
everything.
choose a totem spirit and gain its
Okay.
feature.
Constitution save.
Yep. Yeah, and you see Noddle come out, and he's green with the stench that's back there. I mean, it's pretty strong.
I don't know if that passes muster.
Nope.
I come bailing out too.
Yeah, he comes running back out.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right, I'll give it a try. And we all see there's a bed back there that we need to search, so we're all gonna give it a shot. Let's see, Constitution.
That amulet, what does it look like?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nothing in it's nothing in particular. It was just taken off a noble.
But what is its
Yeah.
physical characteristics? Is it just a stone?
It's gold with like one large stone and two smaller stones coming off of it on each
Okay.
side.
Got it.
I rolled an 18. Can I go back there and look at the bedding?
Ooh, yes, you can go back and look in the bedding. So in the bedding, what you discover is mostly decayed paper and leather. He's kind of using it to soften his bedroll, but there's a flat leather scroll case.
Ooh.
Ooh. So I'll grab it and
It's
I'll
his-
get out of the stinky room
It's
first
Okay.
diary.
before inspecting. And then I'll detect magic on it, I guess, first of all.
Okay. I don't know. Does a scroll with a spell on it?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yes.
Hmm. Okay, I'll open it up and I'll see if I can discern what it is. Should I roll
Can you-
something?
could you-
Perception? I don't know.
Can you close the turn order?
Oh, sorry. So what was your question?
Can I discern what type of spell it is?
You can read 4th level, can't you?
Yes.
Okay, it is a
I
warlock.
just got a 4th level spell slot.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
It's a warlock spell of Dimension Door.
Ooh.
Whoa,
That's cool.
that's pretty good.
Nice. And we have a warlock.
Yeah.
Gee, go figure.
Open up a dimension door. Let's go back to the camp and talk to that guy that's been in here before.
Here, hold on. Hold on a second.
He's gonna be like, yeah, there's a troll in there.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Wait,
Very
I'm
good.
gonna,
Well, we
I'm
have
gonna,
a somewhat escape plan.
I'm gonna save the troll's head. I'm gonna carry it.
now you're encumbered.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's right.
I can carry like 47 more pounds.
You can just put it back by the barrels at the front door.
There you go.
I'm gonna tie it around the belt of my
We'll just-
loincloth.
Leave our shit there.
Like I'm wearing
All
it,
right.
like-
Back we go.
Okay, I'm back.
So I take the troll's head
Uh-huh.
and I slip it under the belt I wear above my loincloth
That's like
and
that
tie it in a
big.
knot so it's like hanging off my hip.
Yeah, this is like, you realize how big this head is, right? Not to mention, like, the back of the skull is crushed in.
Are you trying to discourage me from doing it?
No, I'm just saying. You're carrying something the size of a barrel
You can't run anymore.
tied to your hip.
I'm doing it.
All right. I mean, it's gonna be about,
Yeah.
what, 1.5 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
What
Look
a
how
man.
badass I'm gonna look when I come out of this cave with that thing hanging on my belt.
I have to agree. So that could come into play later on too. Okay, so now where are you guys gonna go? Now also remember, she wanted you, the reason that you're coming into the mine is to, one, determine what chased everybody out.
Big
Yeah.
troll.
Troll.
Well, you realize that this troll hasn't been there that long. He's a relative newcomer to the cave.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah, we see some
Mission's accomplished.
return mail with a different address.
And also, she also identified that if you cleared the cave, there'd be, she'd be very grateful if you cleared the cave.
Oh,
We
boy.
get to
Clear
keep
the-
everything in
Yep.
the cave.
If you clear the cave.
Let's go this way. I mean, that's the most obvious path, right? Right
Well,
up the
she said
gut.
center was the main. That was the main one. So
Right up
they
the
suggested
gut.
that.
Right here. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how far up have you gone? Hold on, I gotta minimize this a little bit. You guys are it's too small of a screen that I can, hold on.
Oh,
Bap, you're in front of me.
it forks to the right here.
Yeah.
We should
So,
check
okay.
that out. What do you think, fellas?
Hmm.
Should we go this way? That's my first
So,
instinct.
so Nato, you can see all the way to the back of that, right?
Yeah, pretty much. So you
I
could
kinda
describe
can.
in detail what's in there, and it's pretty much what I see.
Yeah. So okay,
Yeah, I can see to the end of the main shaft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Use
so
the word
let's
shaft.
we'll do both. We're gonna, if you continue down the shaft, you can see that there appears to be a small set of stairs, earthen stairs that goes up to the left, and then down at the end you can see the two bodies laying on the floor. So you got the
Sweet.
stairs here, and yep, the body's here.
Hmm.
So
What
and as you
about
look
that?
down the chamber to your right, in the distance down this passage, you can see a couple of sealed crates, and lying on the floor are 3 emaciated skeletal corpses. They appear to have been departing this part of the mine but didn't make it out during the commotion. Located near each skeleton is a short sword and a short bow. Beyond the skeletons, you can see where the chamber ends and a rock fall that appears to have unleashed whatever has been plaguing the mine. You remember they told you there was a collapse. There was a sound and a ruckus, and then all hell broke loose.
All right, so I'm just going to
Oh,
inspect the area.
You gonna move down in deeper?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. You gonna examine the corpses?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, upon closer examination of the corpses, they're far too emaciated to have been part of the original team of miners, from what you can tell. I mean, these things are like, they're done, like they've been here for a century.
So this when it collapsed, this could have been what collapsed on them, was what was above.
Yeah.
No,
maybe
no,
like
it
a
didn't
tomb or
collapse here.
something.
The collapse is all the way down here at the end.
So I'm going to move
just
toward the
looks like-
wreckage. I'm not going to worry about these boxes. Just going to carefully move
Okay.
with my Axtron, prepared for any unknown
Well, if
circumstance.
those things have been there forever, maybe they're like undead.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I mean,
Yeah,
well,
those things,
why
that
would-
doesn't make sense.
yeah, the miners would have moved them.
Give him a hack, Einar. I'm yelling down the hallway.
Give what a hack?
Smash one of those things.
All right, so I'm going to smash one with my hammer
Where are you gonna hit it?
in the head.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll damage. Just need to know how much of it you bust apart.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're hitting the head? Yeah, roll damage.
So I'll roll a hit, and then the hit won't count,
Right.
right?
It doesn't matter what you roll for the hit. Just rolled it. Yeah.
And I think we haven't had enough turns where my rage might still be good. I don't know. I'm going to turn it off.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, so you basically he just crushes the first skull. You know, dust blows back in your face and you're spitting out pieces of skin and
You want I should hack the other one? Because I can do 2 attacks.
I guess.
And hurt.
Doesn't hurt. That's right.
there's 3 of
18.
them laying there.
18 points.
Okay, again, you bash this one skull into nothingness.
There's
All
one
right.
more.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Am I able to take another?
Yeah, there's nothing going on.
Okay. Character sheet. Sorry, I closed it by accident. Boom. And that will give me another. It'd be advantage, right? 14
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah, we're not rolling the hit. I mean, all you're doing is smashing these things. I mean, literally just right between your legs and smash them on the head. So, yeah, and you crush the third and final skull. So now you have 3 skeletal bodies with no heads.
So their clothing. So they've been here a while. So are they clothed or?
Yeah, they
short
look like
clothes,
yeah, they look like they're just wearing workers' clothes.
but they got bows and swords.
Yeah,
Workers' clothes with bows and swords, and they've been here a long time.
they look like they've been here a long time.
Farabin, detect magic. Humor me.
They may have been the guards.
Yeah, but they look like they've been here for a long time, even though.
I can detect up to 30 feet, so I'm detecting in this range for magic.
Humor.
Yeah, you don't detect any magic.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Hmm.
All right. I'll search their pockets real quick.
You got to move over there.
I am.
Yeah, you do. And Victor, roll perception.
Okay. Yeah, not good.
Okay. So you're checking their pockets, and they really don't have anything on them.
Okay.
This is the area where it looks like it collapsed.
All the way in the back.
Okay.
So what's these crates then?
They're
We haven't
sealed
looked at 'em.
crates. You haven't looked at them.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna step back and say, Einar, why don't you open one of those crates?
Done.
So Einar, as you start working the crates, you realize the crates are relatively new. So they obviously have not been in here a long time.
All right. Crack one open.
Okay, when you crack them open, you see that it's kind of filled with rocks, but embedded in the rocks are uncut gems.
Sweet.
Really?
Do I need to do an intelligence check to sort between rocks and gems?
No, you can tell there's a difference between there's something embedded in the rocks,
All
and
right.
they're kind of a crystalline gem.
Before we grab anything, open the other crates too. See if it's similar.
Yep.
Yeah, there's only the 2 crates, and when you bust open the other one, it has the same contents.
Okay. Can we discern like diamond from amethyst from?
It's a crystal gem. It's a nondescript kind of earthen gem. You're really not sure what kind it is. More of a
All right.
crystal than a gem.
All right. Let's grab a couple samples.
Wait. I'm sure as a dwarf I have some kind of check.
Yeah,
on
that
it.
you
Blue.
would. Here, hold on.
Kind of stone it is.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. My people mine for a living.
Yes, you do. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna call them diamonds.
Sweet.
Oh wait.
I'll be like,
Wow.
"Ooh."
So this is for being an ore mine. Lots of
So we're
diamonds.
each
Huh?
grabbing what we can, not be encumbered.
Wow. So, how would we do that? Grab a pound? Pound of diamonds is worth a ton of money.
So in order to carry a bunch of diamonds, I'm going to release the troll head.
But they're like, they're unrefined diamonds. They're
no, I know.
Yeah.
chunks.
Yeah.
so-
Yes, but my people can cut them.
Yeah, you don't know how much. You don't know what the value would be until an actual jeweler could get their hands on it. And they're also embedded in the stone, so you can see one here, one there, but it's mostly.
Maybe we should
like
leave
they were
them
just
here and come back for them.
throwing the rocks in the crate.
Clear this place out
Yeah.
and come back for them.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to carry the troll head.
Okay.
Maybe we leave the troll head at the entrance or somewhere we're going to go back to as a
No,
reminder.
I'm wearing it on my belt for the rest of the adventure.
Okay, are you guys done?
Right, we need to explore the cave-in area.
Okay.
All right, so I'm moving toward the cave-in area.
Okay, as you get back closer to the cave-in area, you can see that even within that cave-in, you see what looks like another one of those gems embedded in the stone.
Man, so this was a diamond mine. That's what
Yeah.
this was. All right, let's get
No,
out of here.
it's not a diamond mine. It's an ore mine.
They've
It's
stumbled
an
on
ore
a vein
mine
with the
that
cave-in.
somebody found diamonds.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, also
And
at
then
your
when that
feet,
happened, the
where
jig
you
was
are
up.
now, where you are now, you find 3 quivers. Each one has 20 arrows.
That's very helpful to me.
Does Einar have any ability to understand like why this collapse happened? Because he's like,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm an
Is
expert.
there any light
Yes.
from
was
above,
there
or
like
can we
an
see like where it?
explosion?
it's-
Was there some kind of like
Are
structural
you gonna
problem?
investigate it even more?
Yes,
I'm asking Einar.
I am.
like, hey,
I'm
dude,
looking around for the
So-
telltale signs.
So as Einar continue his investigation of the collapse, what it appears is they were digging in, they struck a very weakened part that could have potentially opened up to something on the other side, but the collapse came through not just from the other side but also from the roof. So whatever passageway could have been there or would have been there is completely sealed, and it was a collapse from the roof inside whatever they broke into.
And do I discern that it's way too much debris for us to move or pass through?
Yeah, for right now, it's way too much. You would
Okay.
need a full team to come back in here, but you can tell that whatever vein they struck was in this wall.
Wow.
So whatever collapsed and wherever that stuff is, it's behind this collapsed wall.
Make a note of that, Ranger.
The northeast corner.
I think we should go back, tell him we didn't find anything, and ask him if we can buy the mine.
We'll
Just
give
saying.
you $2
Give you shiny beads. We'll give you some shiny beads for the mine.
and a troll
And a
head.
troll head.
And a troll head. I'm telling you, that's a great story. The troll was in there. The troll killed everybody. We don't know anything else. The mine's worthless. Can we have it?
See, your first instinct is to lie.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What does that say about you, Dro?
It says that I'm chaotic neutral. Is what it says.
That's exactly what it says.
All right,
All right,
let's-
are you guys done in here? Yeah, there's nothing else. And you
I
can
haven't-
see that the mine has been very well shored up all the way. So this collapse was a surprise. This was not something that they would have expected. And it doesn't
Dang-o.
appear, and from as he's looking, he's like, it doesn't appear anybody was injured in the collapse. Like there's no bodies there in the collapse or anything else.
Something
All right, let's
fishy
move.
going
Let's
on
move out
here.
of this spot and go investigate the North
Goob.
Passage. Come on, guys. Now we should we go up to these little steps to the
Okay.
west here?
Yeah, stop right there.
Okay.
So as you continue down the tracks, the room to your left up the stairs, you see the decaying corpses of one of the other attack parties. These appear to be better armed than the first, it's still met with the same fate. Also in the distance, where the hall appears to open up a bit, you can see 2 more corpses who also met the same fate as the rest. Suddenly,
Alright.
all 4 corpses begin to rise.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint at the nearest one and attack it with my hammer.
Ooh, all right.
As it's,
I
like,
will
getting
give
up.
Yeah, I will give you first attack.
And I'm
Give me
gonna
just
do
a
this in
second.
a rage.
So they're kind of like,
Yeah, they're lifting up off the ground.
Okay, I got
So
another rage
let me do
charge.
this.
So, are you putting up? I'm gonna roll 2 attacks.
Oh, god dang it.
Storm thrower.
Trying to
So
open up
I'm
this-
attacking at advantage. So 16 points on the first one. Oh shoot! Add 2 to that. I forgot to have the rage box check. So it'll be 18.
Okay, give me a second. I'm moving this guy over.
18
So
plus.
which one you're doing? You're doing.
The
Are you
closest
throwing?
one to
or are
me.
you?
No, I'm running a melee because I want to get within melee distance of these guys.
Okay. So you're
So
right
I'm
up
a
on
meat
him.
shield. 18 plus 15, 16, 17. 18 plus 17.
Give me a second. I gotta get these stupid bodies out of here because they're screwing
Oh,
up
and
my ability to grab.
I took those 20. I took one of the quivers, by the way. I forgot
Okay.
you guys were talking, so I just added that to my inventory.
18 plus 17,
18 plus 17.
which is
A lot of damage.
35.
Oh. So Nado goes in at the first one and just cranks it across the chest, and an arm goes flying backward, and then he comes back down the same way that he just went up and just basically bludgeoned him in half. And the zombie falls dead.
Now, this is what I'm confused about real quick. Let me just look at my character sheet. Because the rage gives me... you have an advantage. Okay. It doesn't double my attacks. I already have 2. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, hold on.
And I'm just trying
Now-
to position myself. If I still have movement, I want to position myself like right in front of this one.
Did you guys see what I just rolled for initiative?
I like it.
it.
And remember, I'm still getting it advantage on initiative, which should be taken care of in my character sheet. I'm
Aaron's
20,
mighty
22.
initiative.
Look at
So
that.
I might
One
get to
and a
attack
20.
again. I might get to attack again.
Yeah. Well, the zombies rolled a 1. Everybody gets to attack again. Fap, where are you?
Hang on.
Roll initiative, Fap.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Click
I
your
didn't know what you
dude.
were waiting on. I gotta select my token.
So whatever's killing these things is turning them undead.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Okay, so whoops, I gotta reset the order. So Einar, you're up.
All right, same deal. Dwarven thrower number 1. Dwarven thrower number 2. Both should hit at an enormous amount of damage. 21 plus... No. 23 plus 16.
And another zombie just explodes in a cloud of dust and debris and whatever it had on its person.
Again,
Okay, then you got 2 more zombies down the hall.
you're welcome.
So what are you guys doing, Manel?
All right, I'm going to step clear of Fap in case I roll a 1. And I'm going to
You should
target...
stop saying that. Every time you say that, you roll a 1.
okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry, and I'm going to attack the one on the left to have a clear view, line of
What?
sight.
They're both dead. Oh, there's two out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with my Slayer Prey, make sure.
Wait
I
a minute. Wait a
announce
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. If I'd have known that, right?
Yeah.
Do I have enough movement to go right here? I should.
To go right where? Oh, back out here? Yeah, you have enough movement to move out in front of him.
So I spin around
here.
down the stairs and charge right in melee range of this guy.
Okay.
Alright, first arrow for 11.
So FAP, you should have your
At 14, if I'm assuming the 14 is
advantage
a 14
or
hit.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, 14 hit.
Okay, second arrow. 22 for 9, so 23 points. 2 arrows down.
Whoops, hold on. Yeah, that saved. Okay. Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting that. Hold on a second. Never mind, just go. God dang it, I keep forgetting that. All right.
Yeah, long distance attack with the hand crossbow.
Wait. Fap, hold on.
Mm.
It's not your turn.
Okay.
Aha.
What?
No, that's not what I rolled for his initiative. I just needed to get it on the board.
Okay.
So the white rolled a 19. So after after Victor shot his arrows, you guys see a white come around the corner, and he posts up between the two of them.
Oh boy.
Actually, he comes all the way around to engage Einar. And his first attack is going to be life drain. And it was a miss.
He missed.
And his second attack is his longsword.
That's going to be a hit.
And
Can't
that's
hit me.
8 points of slashing damage.
What was the roll?
23.
23.
Okay, 8 points.
Yeah. So what is it? Half of that? 4? Because
Yep.
you rage, or we're doing 4. Okay.
Yep. The barbarian is the
now-
ultimate meat shield.
See, now it is Fap.
So just FYI, I do not see the white in the turn order.
Hold on. You should see him now.
Okay.
There we go. I had to move him around. I forgot how to do it manually.
Back out?
Okay, Fap, you're good.
I'm shooting at the white with the hand crossbow.
Okay.
Get that Joker, FAP!
Oh boy.
What is that, an 18?
That's a hit.
Yeah, and it's you get
Nice.
both of those, right? So what is that, 26 points damage?
Holy
Yeah.
cow, man. Holy
Sneak attack.
ranged assassins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to do math again.
I love it.
Is it
And
really
then
26 points damage?
Jeez, that's as far as I can go.
Whoa.
As far as I can retreat.
26. 26.
That was a hell of a hit with a
That
hand
was.
crossbow.
Hand crossbow.
Which he got so lucky he grabbed the right one. There were 4 crossbows and Bondi grabbed the +2.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys remember the dwarf enclave, where that's where he got the hammer and Bondi got the one. But if you grab more than one per person, the armor's animated. They'd start to
Uh-huh.
animate and you'd put shit back and they would stop animating.
Yes.
That was where you got the crossbow. There were 4 to pick from and you picked the only one that was +2.
Plus
Nice.
2.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that
Good
helps
job,
a
buddy.
lot. And I got dexterity.
Yeah.
So did that kill the white?
So
No.
he's laughing. Okay, I'm
Don't
retreating
worry. I still have my hammer.
to here. That's as far as I can possibly go.
Good, bro.
But That's it. Still have line of sight for Einar.
Okay, Garnon.
Don't feel bad for me,
I
man.
will Eldritch Blast the white.
Doing my job.
Ew.
And I get 2 shots.
Yeah, first one was a miss.
Ooh.
Second
Ah.
one was a miss.
11 Bravo, man. Armored infantry.
All right,
The
next.
second roll was a 2. I have a plus 10 on my Eldritch Blast right now. When I level 7, I
Zombies
buffed it.
attack.
That's
So-
pretty good.
This zombie's making his way up to come up next to Einar. And
You can't hit
let's
me.
see. So first,
You can't hit me. You little
So
puss.
they're basically attacking with a longsword.
Can't hit me.
Where in the hell? Oh, there it is. Hold on.
He's not gonna hit me.
So
Wow. Nat.
he swings. Let's see.
What'd he
He
get?
swings.
A nat
He
1.
got a nat 1. So we're gonna do a fumble table here. Give me a sec. So we're just gonna roll 1. What did I get?
Another one.
Another 1. Oh man. So
He impales himself on his own weapon.
So as he swings, he like completely misses Einar, and he's swinging right at the white.
Einar.
Einar, who
Not
parries his
Einar.
blow.
Einar and Toivo.
Einar.
So
Too close
the
to
white
anus.
the white parries his blow and basically just shatters the blade of the.
Einar and Toivar.
So that zombie's blade is gone. Now second zombie gets an attack.
Can't hit me.
That would be a good D&D name, though.
Okay.
Toivo.
Yeah, it would.
And this
Toivo.
was 6 points of slashing damage. from the
6
other
or 3?
zombie. 6. 3. 3.
1,
you got
2,
half.
3. I'm still at 71.
Got a long way to go. Okay.
I'm gonna beat the piss out of these guys. What's the turn order? Is it my turn?
Yes, it is now your turn.
It is.
I'm gonna whack the white.
Okay.
While in rage. Rage.
Yeah, I think that was a hit.
Is he dead?
How many points of damage?
16, 17, 18.
18? No, he is not dead.
Okay, he'll be dead now.
Dang.
But he's taken some significant damage.
20.
And that is a miss.
No.
Are you-
I'm
are
attacking
you
at
still at
advantage. Yes.
You still have that? Do you get that like all day or just.
Whenever I'm raging. And I'm very angry.
Well, I thought you only got that attack at advantage when you did that other thing.
No,
Not
when I
rage.
rage. Wait.
How long does that last?
You're right. And I would have done it. I would have done reckless attack. I'm gonna reckless attack every time. Because I don't
But
care
can
if
you
I
do
get
that?
hit. Reckless attack doesn't have charges. I can do it whenever I want. That just gives him advantage against hitting me.
Oh, Jesus. All right. So wait, what was his other attack? Because the white missed you with that touch, right?
Okay, let's just
Yes.
say I haven't used it on this turn because I haven't brought it up till
Okay.
now. So I missed just
Okay.
now.
Okay.
That's my fault for not playing my character right. I missed.
All right. I will. We'll do that. So that was a miss.
Yeah.
So, are you done?
Yep.
All right, Manel.
I've got line of sight on just that zombie that I hit earlier, so I'm going to keep shooting at him.
Okay. So it's this guy right here, right?
Yes.
The front zombie. All
You
right.
can't hit the white at all?
Well, if I try, I guess.
That was a
13
hit.
13's a hit on the zombie. That was
Yeah.
the one I still had the Slayer's Prey on, too. So
So okay, hold on. There was enough damage to drop him. Okay, but
Okay.
hold on a second.
Hey.
How many points of damage did you do? total?
I did 15.
97. Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hit.
97. What?
Yeah,
Making up
97 points
shit.
of damage.
Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, and he drops dead.
Okay, so the second arrow goes right at the white. That's probably a miss.
Come on,
That's a
bro.
miss.
Come on, bro. Oh, man.
All right, 2 more arrows gone. All right.
Remember, you can recover 50% of your arrows every round.
Good.
If you say you do.
Yeah, but I'm writing down how many I use so I can recover at the
Okay.
end.
All right, so that's Manel's turn. So now it's the white. He's going after. Again, he's going after Einar, and he's going to go with Life Drain. That was a 17, so that was a miss. And then his longsword. That
Wow.
was a 7, so that was also a miss.
He's getting advantage because Nado's raging. You gotta remember that.
No, he's not at advantage because he's not doing the other thing. It's the other thing. It's reckless abandon.
attack. Yeah.
Reckless
Oh,
attack.
okay. All right. Good. All right,
Okay,
we straightened
Fab.
that out. Yeah.
You're up.
Okay, same thing, man. I'm just like back here. I got plenty of time
Fuck.
to aim. That's like he's totally distracted.
Yeah, so it's sneak again. Is that 24 points of damage?
4.
Yeah, right in the eye.
Okay,
Oof.
so you're aimed at the white.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the white's like fully engaged with Nado, and it just basically right through temple to temple, and the white just collapses forward,
Nice.
falls to the ground
Nice
dead.
shot, fop.
Yeah.
So, and as the white collapses, you also notice that the zombie just kind of pops down on the ground and then
Oh.
lays back down as the dead
Ooh,
body. that
cool.
it was.
The controller. Nice.
Okay.
So when that happens, I'm going to go up and recover arrows.
Same.
Okay. So interesting enough, if you guys hadn't smashed the skeletons,
Would have been flanked from behind.
Ooh, they would have come alive.
with bows,
Oh.
they would have started attacking you with bows. So they wouldn't even left
Nice.
the cover that they were in, and they would have started on Fap and Garnon, and it would have been surprise.
His brain's been blown.
Oh.
Nice.
Just so you know.
How you like
Okay.
that?
It all paid off. Didn't hurt. Couldn't hurt.
We're
to cry.
professionals.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't mess with that.
Search the white. See if it has any goodies.
Garnon, magic, detect.
Yeah, if we find anything on him.
No, he doesn't have anything on him. So just he's got 2 long swords and a longbow and a quiver with 20 arrows.
Yeah, I'm good on arrows. All right.
Nice.
So go check out what Einar is looking in at the end here.
Yeah, I'm just
Well-
looking around back here.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm also like, I'm while these guys are looking there, I'm taking that little bit of knowledge that Alman gave us, and I'm carefully looking, covering our 6 here, because if anything comes back down the hallway, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Yeah, and as you can see, there doesn't appear to be anything coming up the hallway. And
Okay.
I mean, we've
so
almost
Manel-
completely cleaned this out.
Manel and Garnon, both of you roll well, who's got which one of you has a trait for like history or arcana or something
Anybody
like that?
can.
I know anybody can, but who has a specialty in it? Like when you guys remember when we came to the island, you guys had specialties in different stuff? Was it
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, I don't remember.
I think it was I think Victor had the
Character. It was
Victor
character
might have.
definitions of alignment of any gods. So I
Yeah,
had
yours-
gods.
yours had to do with gods, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Manel, you're the one. Roll it.
Okay. So hang on, let me reread it. The Arcana, Insight, Learning Ability. You'd roll advantage for Arcana or
Yeah.
Insight.
There you go.
Arcana or Insight. Oh wow, you're gonna like this one then. Insight.
Okay, good. So yeah, as you start searching in the back room, you notice that there's nothing back here. And Manel, he kind of like he starts thinking, and he's like, yeah, you know what? I think this white is just he's a Chultan Slayer. So his whole demeanor is to kill Chultans. He has no, I mean, because we're not finding anything back here. He was controlling the undead to help him in his quest to fight Chultans, and that's probably all it is. Maybe he had been trapped in that room that caved in, and possibly that's what freed him to come into this cave.
Mm. So the white sounds like he was the big baddie.
Yeah, we might be done here. We should. I guess we just
Hmm.
Well,
investigate.
I
a
think
little bit
we've
more.
got one more tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Was there anything up on this? There was just bodies up on this to the west.
Yeah, if you search that, there's just it's more guard bodies.
So,
So,
I'm going to
that
start
was one
moving
of
to
the-
the south,
Okay.
and we're going to take this last tunnel that we didn't go down yet. So I'm going to stop right where I'm at.
Okay, is the rest of the party moving up? You do notice that water in front of you.
I'm going to investigate that.
Okay, it is a pool of dripping water.
I'll look up to see where I think it's dripping from. Can I discern?
And there's like a pit or something behind it.
I'm going to say that's a cart.
It's a box, just an empty
Box.
crate, no lid.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I look up. Do I see where the water's coming from or dripping from?
Just dripping from the ceiling.
So do I discern if it is like a leak or thin ground above? Remember, I'm a dwarf.
It's just
Nothing really remarkable about it.
nothing remarkable. It's just
Okay,
water.
and I
that's made-
move back here.
Yeah. And as you move to the corner, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
All right.
Nato found something.
Because
Ooh.
you can see those in front of you, can't you, Nato?
I can see the edge of a token.
Yeah.
Better get over there.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. Dang it, man.
Did you not have your token clicked? No, you did not.
Sorry, initiative. I'll do it.
How in the hell did you roll the same thing both times?
I'm that good.
I see that.
I rolled a 2, continuing my initiative.
Wow, look
pattern.
at it. A lot of us were all sub 10.
Yeah, you guys are rolling crap initiative today. That last round was pretty good, but
Except
this
for
one,
me.
not so good.
I'm kicking ass and taking names. All right, so
Okay. And it appears that Nato has stumbled on the the day respite of some ghouls.
okay, and I have initiative, correct?
Yes, you have initiative.
I'm charging
You
to
saw them
right.
before they saw you.
I'm charging to right. Hello?
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Why can't
there's
I
them all
move?
to at least
You're
3.
going to be surprised. Because we just were literally surprised. So I think
I'm moving to
Probably.
right there.
like surprised in the game.
Because you can see,
He was running at those other guys.
yeah, the other two.
Yeah.
No,
So don't
I
worry,
saw
that's-
those guys.
Uh-huh.
I have cat-like reflexes.
Okay, you're up.
All right. Attacking the first one right there next to me at melee range. And of course, I'm raging, and I'm doing reckless attack.
Okay.
So
Raging
everyone who attacks
and-
me has advantage on me. Okay.
And how much
So,
damage is the first one
21.
you did?
The worthy trade-off.
Okay, so he kind of bashes this one and just smacks it against the back wall, and it's like it's barely kind of like "Urgh," still trying to come at him, but you can tell that he did some serious internal damage.
So
That
I'm
was
going to
your
move.
first hit?
Yeah, I'm going to actually move right there. I didn't disengage. I'm going to attack the other one.
Okay.
Crit.
natural crit. Okay.
13 plus
So with this one,
12.
he swings and knocks the head clear off, and this head comes flying out of the hall and ends up laying on the ground over here in front of Fab.
And as my reaction, I'm going to point my hammer at this dude and say, "Don't worry about this one."
So, all right.
I'm going to F him up on my next turn.
So now the ghouls have come around the corner. And they all seem very interested in Einar.
Oh my
Of
god.
course.
You don't say.
Sexy,
You don't
bro.
say. So let's see.
I have no
what we
shirt on. I'm totally ripped dwarf with a troll head hanging on my belt.
How many attacks? It doesn't tell you how many attacks. I'm gonna assume claw claw bite, right? That's a ghoul.
It should say at the
What?
bottom of their sheet.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Attack
one
one.
or it doesn't say multi. It's like either bite,
If it-
claws.
I don't think they get 3 attacks unless it says it.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Give me a second.
Bite, melee weapon, +2 to hit. No, it's supposed to be using a weapon and then claws, melee weapon, +4 to hit, blah, blah, blah.
How do you spell ghoul?
GHOUL.
GOLE. No, GULE.
Okay. Devours of flesh. Guess. Actions. So it's just one claw attack or one biting attack, right?
I have no idea. I can't tell from the sheet.
Yeah, it doesn't. But it. Okay, we're gonna call it. So they're going at you with their claws because they haven't got a hold of you, so they can't really bite you. So we're gonna do claws. So this is the first one.
And
that
they're
was-
attacking at an advantage.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
only 17. So, and that was a miss. And then second one's claw.
Oh.
And
Okay,
he rolled-
a 1 and a 2.
So I'm gonna say that one went prone. So that's this one right here. One
Oh,
right
with
next to it.
advantage. It was advantage, so he rolled a 2.
Oh, advantage, right? He rolled a 2. Okay, so he didn't fall prone. And the third one is gonna take a swipe at you, but he is at disadvantage. So it was an 8 or an 18, both of which would have missed anyway. So that's the end of the ghoul's attack.
The ghouls do have a bite and claws, according to the D&D Beyond.
So their claw bite, or they?
Attack? Or is that just their...
Yeah, it doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it
even
just says
say
bite and
multi-attack.
claws, purple or plural, purple.
Then I'm gonna say they
Fuck.
either bite or they claw. Because like I agree with Nato, it doesn't say multi-attack. It just says actions are either bite or claws, and each one is a
Yeah.
single attack.
Yeah, it's
So
just
I'm good
like
with that.
if it said there like the first one was longsword and the second one was they can pick one or the other. It's just when
Right.
it says it'll say claw bite or claw bite under.
The attack, yeah.
So they're done. Fap.
Which one's still alive?
All of them.
Well, you can't see one of them, but you can see the other two. This one's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah,
demolished
one
it
of
with a
them's
crit.
dead.
This turn order is in my way.
Okay, I'll shoot at this one then, I guess.
That's the one that is like barely moving on the ground.
All right, in that case, I'll shoot at that one.
Okay.
Uh,
26 points of damage. Is that what I just
yeah.
read?
That's the
Wow.
same jump.
Okay, so a
Wow.
crossbow bolt goes right through the back of his
Deadly
head
combo.
and almost hits Einar.
As long as Einar is close to anything, it's like I can shoot away.
That's
Alvin
devastating.
and Ollie have already come in for some food.
Yeah, and that one falls dead at Einar's feet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I could move, but I'm not. I mean, I'm just gonna hang out. I guess I could hide. I could go into cover.
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll
That's-
probably just find
There's-
some cover.
Right here. You could find cover right there and they wouldn't be able to see you.
All right,
Based
that's
on your hiding in shadows and stuff. Right there you
yeah, stealth.
go. Okay. Okay, next, Manel.
Up against the wall.
I'm gonna come to the corner.
Well, how
so
far? How far can you go?
30 feet. I was looking at it. So
Oh, it is?
where
Okay.
I was, yeah. So I was right about here.
Okay, yeah, you can get there.
So I'm gonna get to this corner. Not quite there. I want to be like right now. You get what I idea. I want to be able to shoot that guy right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
2 shots. Players prey.
So that's 12.
Plus 3, 15.
Okay.
Second shot coming out. Nat.
No.
Another
Ooh.
for 11.
So Manelli's the first shot spins the ghoul sideways. The second, like, literally pins it to the rock behind Einar.
Cool.
So it's completely dead.
Yeah, so just real quick, I'm looking at the 5e compendium for a red dragon. And under actions, the first thing it says is multi-attack. The dragon can use its frightful presence. It then makes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you don't see the word multi-attack, it can't multi-attack.
Yeah, I was looking in the other description as well, and it's not there. So
Yeah.
All right, Manel, good hit.
Thank you.
Garanon.
Finish it off.
I don't even know if he can
The
get up
one that's
close enough to
left
hit
is
this
the one I almost freaking killed on my first turn. So you can
Yeah.
probably hit that with your whatever, that one cantrip you have that you always use.
Oh yeah, sorry. The cat just barfed. Like
I'll
back
always
in the
try
food bowl. I was like, dumbass, don't barf back in the food bowl. Now he's
Yeah.
looking at it like,
You
oh
don't, have
shit.
to, you don't have to clean it up.
I can't eat that.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're gonna,
food.
if
Now,
you're
if it
gonna
was a
spew, spew in here.
If it was a
Yeah.
dog,
Yeah.
dog would be like,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the cat was smart enough not to.
yeah.
Now I gotta deal with it. Okay, that got up around the corner, so yeah, then I can do the Eldritch Blast shot. Let's see.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh,
the first one.
Ouch.
Hitting auto?
So roll another 20 to 20 sided. What'd you get? A
4.
4. Hey, thanks, John.
Okay. Yeah,
Got
it just goes wild and you missed. So second one was a hit and it was enough to just basically you pounded this thing against the back wall and its head smushed and Nato is just a mess of blood and guts. He's like all covered because he's been slaughtering things all around him. So and the last ghoul is
And I go,
dead. And the last ghoul is dead.
Can we take a pee break and Kitus can clean up the cat
Yeah.
barf?
Yep, short break.
All right.
Recovering arrows.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
recovering arrows. If I even
Put that out there.
yeah.
Yeah, if you can recover what is it? 50% or 75% of your arrows?
50.
50%. Yep.
Oh,
Fire
really?
2,
Okay.
get back 1.
Now
Right.
remember, so far you've found 80 arrows.
Oh,
in
I know.
yeah.
I know. I've
so-
got 63 arrows. I'm not
All right, you're good.
counting, but I'm not obsessing.
Hey, quick shout out. to the Media Gab, and those of you guys have been stopping by the stream for Call of the Wild or Sea of Thieves. These guys, all these guys hanging out here are people that we've known each other our whole lives. We live in different parts of the country, and we do this or games together pretty regularly, and we stream it normally here on the channel. So just appreciate you guys dropping by. I'm the only one with the chat up, so pardon me if I don't respond right away. Just kind of sometimes for D&D it breaks the immersion a little bit for me to shout out and say hi in the middle of the session, but appreciate you being here, and make sure you head over tomorrow night for the Call of the Wild, which I'm positive I'm going to get my first diamond mule deer.
Yeah, we were hanging pictures and we said, "Oh, the kids."
The one nice thing about this place is going to the bathroom. You step out the door and go.
I'm assuming not all bathroom breaks can be done that way.
No, not all, but alcohol-induced are easy.
Yeah, just right out the door.
Yeah,
What do
just be out the door.
you got another old fashioned going on there, Marcus?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, buddy.
Seems to be my drink of choice when we're doing this. It's a nice slow sipper.
Which bitters are you using?
It's the orange bitters, the Anagasta.
Have you tried that premix one that I put up?
Yeah, I did that
Oh,
one. I already
isn't it
drank 2
excellent?
bottles of that stuff.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's really good.
Oh, so good. I can't make one that good.
Yeah.
I'd like to know exactly what they put in that, because then I would make it myself.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I use here, hold on, I'll get it. Hold on. I use a mixer for it. There's a couple that you can get, and I'll show you the 2 brands that
So you're not even
favorite.
using bitters. You're just using a bourbon and a mixer.
I put bitters in it at the end,
Okay.
just to splash on the top. But there's 2 brands. Barsmith is one. So I've got a Mai Tai mixer that.
Okay.
But
I'll have to
this
check
is
that out.
yeah, I'll show you the 2. So, and they're both comparable. So this is Barsmith.
Barsmith and
Yeah. So that's the Barsmith. That's what the label looks like. And then this one is Steerings.
okay.
And I've started going to the Steerings more often because you get more, and it's comparable to the Barsmith. So
What
It's
is,
just a
what is it,
bigger
like a
bottle.
1 to 2?
yeah,
Okay.
I don't have the other one, but this one is. Wow,
I
60
bought
calories.
a gift set of Maker's Mark over a year ago. And it came with a recipe for old fashioned, and it had one of them big long stirring spoons in it.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Did your ice melt or what?
No, there's still ice in there. Just a little bit.
Gotcha. That looks good. I didn't
Yeah,
go
just
anywhere
a
and get
little
anything, so I'm just drinking crappy white wine.
Oh man, that's why I keep mine stocked.
Yeah, I need to do something here. I need to put maybe a barn here.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do. Just
Right
one of
here.
those.
Put it right behind you.
Dude, get
Yeah,
one
I
of those,
might.
get one of those globes.
You
But
gotta
see
get-
if they make a globe that's the Death Star. You
Oh,
know,
that
when
would be
you
interesting.
open
Yeah,
it up and it's a bar.
yeah.
You should do something like that.
You gotta get you
If
some
you can
sexy
find something
lighting
like
going
that.
on in there too.
Yeah, definitely
that?
sexy lighting. Sexy lighting. You need
Oh.
better lighting. I mean,
Right,
look who's
yeah.
talking.
It's a I got fluorescent tubes.
Yeah. You can fix that.
Yeah.
You can make it badass.
Dude, it's only been a couple of days since I've been working. I'm happy I got my PC set up, and the pinball is at least. I don't even know if
In
it
there.
works yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it works yet.
That's something to fix. Yeah, I'm turning a corner of the garage into a man cave.
I've been
Putting
working
down
on this
the-
room for 3 years, and I got it pretty
Yeah.
much where I want it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I am
I'm
putting
gonna-
my Star Wars posters up behind me, though. I still have my Star Wars and my Empire posters.
Oh man.
You can see the bottom of my New Hope poster back there.
Yeah.
Very vintage, baby.
I can change my lighting watching the background.
Damn.
That's going to go up.
Very nice.
And our classic Empire posters going up next to it.
Oh, dude, that's nice.
Let's go blue
Yeah.
and purple for D&D.
Oh Jesus, look at you.
I can do it from my phone.
Nice.
Wow.
Manel, you're in your man cave?
I'm in the
Is that what
man
you're saying?
cave, yeah.
I'm just happy I got the
Sweet.
walking hammers going on behind me still. She hasn't made me take them down yet. this
Siriana's having a party here. There's a big group of very loud teens just one floor below me.
Oh wow, in the house?
Yeah, they're all vaccinated and all the windows are open.
No, I'm not as worried about that. I figured they would be.
Oh.
I was just thinking, isn't it nice enough to be outside?
It is, but they're all dancing and they're playing music, and
Oh, okay.
they were playing Kiss earlier. They were playing I Was Made for Loving You.
Oh,
Siriana was playing that the other day. I'm like,
Yeah.
where did you hear this song? And she goes,
Yep.
oh, it's big on TikTok right now.
Oh Jesus.
my God.
That's a badass tune, man.
Yeah,
That is a badass tune.
that is wild.
But it's pretty rare that I find Siriana playing Kiss.
Yeah. That's funny.
God, that's a great song, man.
Mm-hmm. Listening to it now, you can definitely tell that it came out during the disco era.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's all boom, 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 digga-digga-da. I was made for. I mean, it's Bee Gees. The
Yeah.
Bee Gees could have sang that song. Now that I hear it again,
Yeah.
you know, that could have been Barry Gibb saying, "I was made for loving you." You know.
And then you have Gene Simmons. Tonight I can see it in your eyes. Girl, I
Yeah.
was made for you.
He didn't sing the main line in
Even-
that song.
Who did?
Paul
was it Ace
Stanley.
Frehley? No, Paul did?
He was the main singer.
Well, I know. Well, Gene sang a lot too.
Yeah, but you can tell when he's singing because it sounds like a dragon singing.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Him and that freaking tongue. Okay. Back to it. So you guys have so as far as you can tell, you've pretty much cleaned out the mine. There's nothing
gonna-
left in here.
Nothing up north.
Yeah, and Manel, you can tell that these ghouls, they were just kind of hiding out the light in here. So this isn't their haunt. They were just hiding out the light in here. So
Okay. So we're gonna just look around, search around, and see if we notice anything.
Thanks,
nothing
John.
else. You can see the veins of ore in,
John
in the
H.
walls, but other than that, that's
Okay.
that's all you see.
All right.
They definitely, they had a white problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
You
that's
guys
what we
want to
got a
light
good.
torches on your way out, or are you just gonna leave?
Just
Are we gonna,
leave.
you know what? We're grabbing our diamonds too. Yeah, we are.
This guy says, listen to this. We got a few viewers in here. One guy says,
Seriously?
after my research, apparently I lied. My apologies. Since the ghoul does not have the multi-attack in their stat block, it is either or a claw or a bite. Unless the ghouls can hear a Kiss song playing in the background, then they get both attacks.
All right, that's good. I like that.
That's awesome. So, all right.
Oh my god.
Gene Simmons rallies the ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
right.
Gene Simmons rallies.
God of Thunder!
All right. Work your guys back to. Are you're gonna go back for those 2 crates?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, man.
Diamond crates. If they're still there. Ooh.
Well, I don't know. You got to go back there and check. Are you gonna go alone, Fap? It didn't
No,
work out
No,
I
very
guess
good.
I
we're
was
all
waiting
going
for
together.
Other people, I guess.
You remember when we started playing this, and I was the DM, and I was trying to do this on the old second edition rules or whatever the hell. I didn't know what
Yeah.
the hell I was doing.
Anybody else want to come over here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
We're
coming.
all going. Or Fap. He's like, I don't want to be the first one. No.
I had a freaking
Not me.
module from. It wasn't even the D&D module. It was from that alternate realm. That alternate game setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to adapt it.
Okay, so
Yeah, and that
Fap,
alternate game exists just because they didn't go to 5e. They kept the old rules.
Yeah, they stuck somewhere around 3E, third edition or fourth edition, something like that. But I like
so the crates are
5E
still there. So these crates are huge, and they're
Okay, let's
full
haul 'em out.
mostly of rock. So it takes 2 people to haul one.
or
Well,
just me.
I don't know if we have to
We
haul
can't
it
take
all.
the whole
Maybe-
crate. Like, yeah, we
No,
gotta hide
I-
something on ourselves so they don't know we have them.
Right. I think we're going to sift through it. Let's look for things that have the largest percentage of diamond. Stone with a lot of diamond,
Oh,
keep
boy.
that.
Yeah.
Stone with a little
No,
diamond,
yeah,
no.
We'll spend a
Okay.
couple hours sorting.
We're not going to walk out with diamonds. Hey, everybody, look what we got.
Never mind what's in this crate.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They'll be
just the
so
top 10
distracted by the giant troll head hanging from my belt.
so you guys go through and you manage to pull out like a couple of stones that have that are more predominantly they have diamonds in them. So
Right.
So and you just gonna like stuff them in your body or something? I mean in
Yep.
your
We're
bags.
gonna-
Okay.
Yep.
Anal
But both of
cavity.
the crates.
Yeah,
now
Fop's
you-
going to carry him in his anal cavity wrapped in a
Well, lean
sheepskin.
over and stuff them right up there.
Okay.
Get through
Then what are you guys
security.
gonna do?
It's like a balloon with cocaine in it.
We're going to go out. We got the barrels of ale back at the door, too. 3 gallons.
We got
baby.
that. Hey, can I go grab the head of the white?
Good
What are you going to do
call.
with that? Don't tie that to your belt and show me up.
We're gonna
though.
give it to the
No,
Leon
we're
or
gonna
whatever.
Show it to
Yeah, we need
what's-her-face.
proof of the
Leorna.
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Anybody
call.
Watch,
All right,
anybody
all
watch
right.
season 10 of Kitus? Have you watched Walking Dead season 10 yet?
No.
Okay, all
Mm-mm.
right. I'm not gonna say there's a cut off head issue that goes on where you're just like, why? You'll see.
All right, so I'll go with Fap up there so we can decapitate the white.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that head right off of that dude and take it with us.
You want me to smash it off with my hammer?
Oh, it's gonna be a nice little cut right across the neck,
All right.
nice and clean.
I don't do that.
Okay.
All right.
Then we head back to the entrance to the guards, I guess.
Yeah, if there's no eventful things that happen,
All
Nope.
right,
You cleared
make
the
our
way.
way
come out. We're like, yeah.
easy.
Okay, so as you guys start coming to the end of the mine, you see like four guards are all standing there with spears at the ready and their shields, and you've got the 3 veterans that are right behind them, and then you've got 4 more guards that are flanking on the sides. As you guys, because they heard noise coming towards the entrance to the cave, and then so you guys just gonna walk out?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
offer
walk
a
right
barrel.
out. Completely
Here, have a
casual.
barrel for your.
Nato's covered in like guts. though.
Completely
Covered with
casual.
guts.
He's completely covered.
I'm going to sit
Got
on
it.
a
You got it.
rock and say, do you have some ale?
do you have some Grey Poupon? So anyway, okay, so you guys come out, and like one of the veterans who kind of seems to be in charge, he's like, he had, because at first they were thinking that they were going to be facing something that's coming out to kill them. So, and you guys come rolling out, so you can see this like wave of relief on everybody's face. And the guards with the spears kind of stand up, and the veteran in the back just kind of chuckles a little bit, and he says, So, did you? Looks like you had some luck. He notices the troll head hanging off of Einar.
And so
And he
I'll
says,
put my hand at that thing and say, a bit.
so, and he says, so did you? So what was going on in there?
You know, trolls and whites and whatnot.
They're
So
all
we,
dead now.
So we have your word that it's clear.
Well, unless we missed something hiding in the ceiling.
Okay, and on that he whistles, and 2 of the veterans and 4 of the guards go into the mine.
And there may be one more troll in there. I don't know.
So
Pretty sure we got them all, but you know.
Never mind the open crate and the
I've
missing
never been
diamonds.
known for my attention to details.
So, wait, none of you guys are at the entrance here. Well, I guess you don't really have to be.
Well, move us down there, dude. I'm like
We're out of the
recording
mine now.
and
Yeah,
doing
you guys are kinda-
transitions.
You're out of the mine. You're out of the mine.
Nice.
So, the guard says, "So, well, tell us what happened. What else did you guys find in there?"
A lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, there were at least 3 attack teams went in. So,
Collapsed
They
were-
mine.
I take it
They were
none of them
turned into
made it.
undead by the white.
Yep.
Yep.
The key.
So I'm sure the guys will find and bring them out, and so we can lay them to rest appropriately.
Some of them are kind of messed up. Sorry.
The 3 skeletons
It's
without
the-
head.
It's
Yeah.
the trolls' fault.
So, well, we'll get it cleaned up. And do you have any idea like what happened and how this happened to begin with? All we know is there was a loud crashing sound in the back, and then people just started dying.
Well, we just tell them from the observations on the main passage off the east side. It looks like they were digging, and they just basically dug too much, and it collapsed. And from that collapse, it brought the white down from above and started killing people.
Next time you
Theory.
go to mine a place like this, you should employ a
Have a
dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yeah, that's we couldn't get any of the dwarves to come up from the port.
What's your
And
name?
besides, his name is Jameson.
Jameson.
There you go.
Would you like to touch my troll head?
Actually, now that you mention it, it is kind of green and gooey looking. So he looks kind of ferocious. Do you guys have much trouble with him?
No trouble
Of
at all.
course not.
Or didn't.
Look at me.
So, well, all right. They're going to be in there bringing out the bodies and anything else that they find. So we'll get the mine cleared and back up into operation. So,
Okay.
and then with that,
What were you all mining for down there?
this is just
Ore
this
mine.
whole complex
Ore
is an ore mine. Is an iron
That's
mine.
it? You didn't find any other precious minerals?
I'm gonna hit Einar. Give him an elbow.
Not that we're aware of.
Oh,
So
Excellent.
Is
That's
this
We
all
better
I have
tell
to say
Liara.
about-
Or
That's all I
Liara
have to
knows
say about
there's
that.
diamonds
Yeah.
in there.
We don't need to tell
possibly
these guys
mine
anything.
for sale, perhaps?
We're not lawful good.
well, I'm just saying that because that guy's either in on some kind of nefarious plot or he's alive.
Yeah.
Well-
And they found diamonds. Somebody
Yeah.
did, and somebody
Yeah,
knew they
traded
did. They
them.
put 'em-
Well,
they
Yeah,
put
we
they're
'em
don't
in
want
boxed
them
trade.
to
up.
mug us.
The
We don't
troll
want them to
didn't
mug
box up
us.
the diamonds.
That's right.
Well, I
So
don't
we
wanna
need.
get
That's
tight
I'm
with these
trying to.
guys
You know,
either.
I only have an 8 intelligence, man, but I know how to do a little, little inside research. Find out who's full
or
of shit around
maybe
here.
they didn't have a chance to tell
You know what?
anybody.
Maybe they didn't have a chance to tell anyone. Yeah, the dead cannot speak. That's true.
Well, they can. They did for FAP during the
Yeah.
water cave.
So, but anyway, the guys that are outside. So there's still the one veteran that came with you, and then the 5 other guards. So, and you guys are all gonna
We're heading back.
hike it back to.
Yeah, what can I do to heal?
We'll rest. We'll do a full
When
rest
we get
tonight.
back, we need to find that sucker that got out of there. We need
Yeah,
to talk to that dude, man.
yeah, we should.
Yeah.
So
a
you
good
guys
point.
are hiking back, And the first thing that happens, ooh, that's small,
Is Einar kills a dinosaur and saves the day.
is they have you they have you come in and meet with, the fact that you survived alone was enough. That impressed her quite a bit, but they have you come back and meet with Liara. So
I'm gonna
I like that
casually
name,
Throw,
Liara.
casually throw the white head on the
Kind of
table.
sexy. So
Yeah,
I need
just
to
walk
put
it
this
up and
map
just set it
What
on
are
the
we doing
table.
here?
okay. And you hear Gruda, which by the way is a female.
Gruda. That
case you
doesn't.
get-
That's not a sexy name at all.
No, not at all.
That sounds
And
like sounds like a
Gruda
hefty
just
gal.
kind of, she chuckles a little bit. And Fap, where are you outside?
I don't know.
You're in here. You're next to Gruda.
We're on a map. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Can you see it? Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and Liara's like, so what can you tell me? Obviously you killed something because you brought their heads here.
Which one is Gruda? This girl here?
Nope, that's Liara. Gruda's down here.
Gruda
All right,
is
so I
a
guess
dude.
you just turn around and give him the story, Einar.
Well, it's Liara that's talking to you.
Oh, well then,
And she's talking to Garnon.
all right.
Yeah, she's not gonna
Garen,
talk to me.
give him the story.
I just let her know that it looks like where you were digging the new vein of ore, you uncovered a white that attacked your crew, turned many undead, so that thus it had many minions and kept fighting off whoever you sent in there. And this is the white head that we have here.
Huh. So I take it then not only did you discover what closed the mine to begin with, but you've cleared it for us.
There was an ogre. Do we have the ogre head? I don't know.
Troll.
The troll.
Sorry, troll. There was a troll. We might have his head.
I got it right here.
And skeletons, zombies, ghouls. Yeah, we took down quite a few. The mine should be clear.
Yeah, you'll find in a place like that, as soon as we move out, the undead quickly move in. So we have guards posted there again, and one of our scouts came back, and I'm surprised you guys didn't find it, but apparently in the area where it collapsed, there was I guess we've stumbled across a diamond mine. So that'll be very fruitful to the Lord's Alliance, as well as to my position here at Fort Balerion.
We're happy to hear that.
More valuable than ore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it sure beats. Yeah, mine and ore.
Can you click on her token and expand it?
like make it, how do you do that? Control?
Shift click maybe or something.
Well, here, you guys actually
worry
have
about it.
her handout. Hold on.
Yeah, why do you care?
I'm trying to decide if I'm into her.
Huh. She's got a lot of
We
armor
are.
on,
There
so
she
that's
is.
going to be a problem.
Never mind.
That's her.
Interesting outfit. You
So
can eat
she's
through that.
so she's you guys get done, and she brought you in for dinner, and she says, well, since you've done such a stellar job at cleaning, I've cleared a couple of rooms upstairs for you guys, so you'll be able to stay in here tonight instead of out under the stars.
Thank you.
Oh, how
That'd be
thoughtful.
great. Thank you.
Okay.
We get an inside room. Nice, thanks.
You know,
How about a free meal and something to drink?
yeah.
Good grief.
Well, that too. That comes with
Definition
the
of a cheapskate. No, I'm saying this just between us.
Yeah, but yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome around the grounds. If you need to see the armor smith or additional supplies, you probably don't want to try to depart today. The ship will leave tomorrow anyway. So, and we have better accommodations up here at the fort than they do on the coast.
He's down and playing on your practice.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we're done playing. Yeah.
All right, so we will depart tomorrow for our original destination.
I have to restore my hit points in some fashion. I don't
Once
know
you
how.
rest, a full rest will restore it all.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just like that. Full rest.
Okie dokie.
Did
So
we
I
get a
don't-
full rest?
Well, we
No.
will tonight.
Is,
You
the
will
night-
Good.
is there stuff for us to do before we
Well,
hit the rack?
do you want to go see if we can sell some diamonds?
Here on the fort.
Nah, let's skip that. We'll keep that to ourselves.
Honestly, I think we should give her the diamonds.
I think we should stash.
We
them
didn't know if
somewhere.
anything was nefarious afoot, but we did discover these diamonds.
She said we could keep anything we found.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Her words.
if we tell her and she says
She
keep
knew
them-
it. She already knew it.
One of the
Well,
guards.
Garanon has pockets are all bulging.
What's your alignment,
and he's
Victor?
like got a couple in his
None of the-
mouth like chipmunk cheeks.
One of the guards
I-
that ran into the cave beat
I
you
got a
guys
bunch.
back.
Okay.
My guy is lawful neutral.
He
Alright.
found the diamonds in the open crates, and Liara not only knows that you guys found the diamonds and opened the crates, but that you're probably concealing some.
Fine. She said
So-
we could keep anything we
You can-
found.
Yep, you can keep anything you find. She's not torn one way or another about it.
Just saying,
Yep.
for relationship purposes, we should probably just be real. Be real.
Be a little more honest with each other.
We could
So-
maybe mention that the diamonds were crated up, and it seemed kind of strange if nobody knew about them. I'm telling her this. I'm like, all right,
Okay.
so yeah, I take like one out of my mouth that I've been trying to hide and whatnot, and I'm like, well, the diamonds were crated up, so somebody clearly knew the diamonds were there. So
And
if
didn't
you guys are
say
just
anything.
discovering this, something is odd. So you
It's
may
a
need
critical
to
plot line.
investigate your crew.
Well, she knew.
She's like,
She's the
and
one who didn't
he's-
tell us.
That's right.
Well,
She knew.
Honest, can't one of you guys detect lies?
Oh,
I
can
can
tell.
with a spell, but I'm not going to do
Okay.
it.
Anyone
No,
could
she's-
We
roll
don't have
that.
she's-
no ability.
She's like, honestly, that we've never found anything of any worth other than iron in the mines in those mountains. They've been mined for centuries. So the fact that we stumbled across diamonds is a huge surprise to all of us. And you can see Gruda in the background. She's like, yeah, we had no idea. I mean, totally surprised. And she says, but you do bring to my attention that maybe we do have something else afoot that no one seemed to know about these, yet they had been crated up. So I thank you for your honesty.
You've got
So-
2 crates ready to haul out and sell.
Plus 300
And-
reputation with Gruda.
And actually for your honesty, I would like to throw you a dinner in your honor. So
Yes.
for
We're
clearing
like
the
a
mine,
party.
for clearing the mine, and for letting me know about what you discovered in these crates, and how I think I might have somebody trying to sell them out from underneath us. So we'll immediately begin an investigation in that vein. So
See?
while I set the investigation afoot, why don't you retire upstairs to your room and then meet me back down here and for the festivities.
Cool.
hope-
Sounds great.
I hope when we meet later, you'll be dressed more scantily.
Jeez. Don't like the armor?
No,
Yeah,
man. I want to see
freaking
what's going
me out.
on under there. I'm a dwarf. Not a lot of dwarf women around.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you guys are going to retire upstairs.
You don't know what's going on between her and Gruda.
Here, let me do something real quick.
Now you're confusing me.
Let me just get rid of that one. And that one. And that one. So, you guys are retiring upstairs, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you make it to the top of the stairs, leaning against the wall is Roka.
Oh, Roka. Roka was our guide on the ship, and he's the one that let us crash with him on the early stages of this.
The merchant
Roka.
leader.
The merchant
Mhm.
leader.
Roka walks up to Einar. He's got a stein in his hand, and he pushes it to Einar, and he says, "Well, congratulations! I was very pleased to hear that you guys made it out okay."
I will
So-
immediately guzzle the entire stein.
And
We
he
had
said,
2 more gallons. We had 2 more barrels left too.
Mhm. So he says, rumor has it that our iron mine is now a diamond mine, and we have you guys to thank. And it seems like somebody might have been trying to do something on the sly to Liara. That's a fool man right there, I tell you. So, but I also wanted to let you know that I think you might have given me my diversion that I need. This dinner in your honor will definitely have most of the guards' attention, as Liara and Gruta will both be in there with you, I'm sure.
Boy.
So I wanted to thank you for creating this diversion as well. I know it probably wasn't intentional, but it's getting me what I need.
I don't remember the story here. What is
Yeah.
he getting?
Hang-
And
Going back
how-
to
Is he trying to find the thief, or
This
is he
guy's
get a
like-
separate thing?
This is Captain Jack Sparrow right here.
Now, remember when you guys first met him on the ship, he pulled you aside and asked if, when you're at the fort, if you can create a diversion, because he believes that Liara is in league with pirates.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
she's
we'll-
Captain Jack Sparrow.
So,
There's got to be a direct link with Sea of Thieves here somewhere.
but these are your quarters. Hold on, I'm moving you guys into your quarters. So, and you actually move in here to talk because it's a little more private.
And then his assistant, was it Fenning or something like that?
Feiner. Or
Feiner.
Fenar.
Yeah, Fenar.
So just so I can get a beat on what's happening, what is our projected possible stop time?
What time we got right now? 9:24.
I'm good with whatever. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, we
Figure-
can.
They
we
working
can
tomorrow?
run out- Nope.
I'm not.
We
I'm
can
off.
run out this
Not me.
scenario. Yeah, we'll run out the night and see where the night takes us, and I'll let you guys know when we reach a logical stopping point.
Okay.
So we're close. And that'll give me time to prep for
Yeah, that's
what's
true. The module could determine a good stopping point.
Yeah. So
So
Rokas,
we're not on our room map. If you put us back in our room, was there a map for it?
Yeah, did you guys? You should be able to see this.
We're
if you
still at
scroll
the
up,
table with.
scroll up.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
You can do
All
that
right.
with control. Didn't that pull you
Yeah.
guys all to it?
Yeah, but now there's multiple tokens on the screen, or no?
Yeah, you should be up in the upper left-hand corner.
Just
It's like
saying,
a little
there's
rounded
two,
room.
There's 2 FOP days in the world now.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one down on the bottom.
Scroll
and
up.
then
There's like a little half moon kind of room.
It's a
Yeah.
variant FOP.
So, because I've got you in 2 different rooms, but you're on the same map, so it's easier that way. So you guys you're in the room, and the door's closed, and Roka's in there. So he's like, okay, so here's the plan. What we're gonna do is, of course, I haven't been invited to dinner, so it won't be obvious if I'm not there. So what's gonna happen is all I need you guys to do is just keep her talking and drinking. Einar, the guards love you.
Of
Just
course.
start talking to the guards, keep the guards' attention, try to get them to drink with you. A couple of them probably
Tell
will.
war stories.
War stories, yeah,
Battle
especially
stories.
any of the veterans. Get the
I will
veterans
tell
talking,
them of my escapades in the Silver Marches.
and that'll draw their attention. And while the meal is being served, I'm going to sneak into Lyra's room and see if I can find whatever it is she's using to communicate, or any kind of proof that she's in league with the pirates. So, and then once I'm successful, or once I leave the room, I'll have Fenar come down and tell Garanon that his leather gloves have been repaired.
His parrot has
No.
been found.
Yes, and his parrot has been found. That
And
his leather
Garanon
gloves
says,
have been repaired.
and what are we stealing?
Honestly, Roka's telling you, he's like, I don't know. There just has to be proof in there. So if we can find any proof that she's in league with these pirates, then that will definitely put us in a better place.
All right.
Pretty stealthy. I'm just saying, if you need any help.
Yeah, this whole thing could go south. This could be quite entertaining.
You'd be missed.
I got costumes, disguises, where we need.
You'd be missed. You'd be missed. Liara is expecting you to dine with her and Gruda, and you would definitely be missed.
Yep, this could go south. Okay.
So,
Not really much of the party, or I don't think I'll be missed that much.
so with that, Feanor and Roka leave the room. And
Is there like a shower or something around here? Bathtub?
you could have it ordered up. She said to go ahead.
You can
and
order a shower?
not a
Nice.
shower,
I want to know what,
but there's
I want
a.
to see what that looks like.
A bathroom.
We're gonna say this. No, that's not
somewhere. That's what I want to do. My
There's a steam room.
sauna.
Yeah, actually, the baths and showers are outside.
I'm going for a spitz.
It's a it's a spritz. It's a fort.
I might as
So
well
we're
go
just gonna-
clean the troll intestines off my face.
Right.
It's a good idea.
You guys, you don't have do you want to do anything else out in the main fort, or are you just gonna go out and get clean and come back?
Up to you guys.
I'll look
mean, you're-
around.
you're telling
I'm
me, so-
curious. I'm just gonna look around, looking for anything
I
that's
want
out
to
of
go
place.
look. I want to check out the dinosaurs.
I'm gonna talk to a few people, just chat them up a little bit. That's what I do. Just talk.
Once I'm cleaned up, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna hang out with the dinosaur in the dinosaur pen.
There's
Okay,
a
so
dinosaur
dinosaur.
pen?
Yeah, I spotted it on the way out before we went to the mine
Yeah.
downstairs.
Like
So-
a pen with dinosaurs in it?
Yeah.
In the dinosaur
animals.
pen is actually Rawl Zaveri.
Okay.
So Rawl comes over and he's a Chultan, she's a Chultan, and she's like, he's a Chultan. What can I do for you?
It's like I've never seen creatures like this before. I wanted to investigate.
Ah, you're obviously not familiar with Chult.
No, I come from dark place underground.
Ah, so, well, the smaller ones you see running around, the heck are these things?
Brontosaurus.
Deinonychus. The Deinonychus, it's more like a raptor. These are small scouting.
Deinonychus.
Deinonychus?
Sorry. Yep. Sorry.
Deinonychus?
Benjamin
No,
was
no.
into dinosaurs.
Okay, so it's a Deinonychus. So
Uh-huh, Deinonychus.
these are more along the lines of our scouting scouting resources. We actually ride them much like you would a horse. As you can probably assume, horses don't do very well here in the jungle. So where these are much more adept, not to mention they can also be used as a weapon should you engage with anything unsightly. And then
Little
the lar-
ones.
The little ones.
Oh,
They're rideable.
It's like a special mount in World of
Ooh.
Warcraft.
Yeah. It's like a little bit. I mean, they're larger and definitely huskier than like an ostrich.
it's like
So,
a
but they're
little
at that
mini
size.
pony.
Yep, except a little bit bigger.
Oh,
So
I had the
They
point.
kind of look like a raptor. Yeah.
yeah, they look like a rat. It's like riding on a velociraptor is basically what it is.
oh.
And then the hadrosaurs, the larger penned animals you see, they are actually our
Like
they-
pack
they'll,
meals.
they'll carry. Yeah, there are pack animals. They'll pull carts, and you can also use them as a pack animal in the jungle.
We're gonna
So
need
you
these.
can put supplies and equipment on them, and we use them quite
Yeah.
extensively for moving ore from the mine back here to the fort.
This is a solution to our encumbrance issues, people.
Do you use them to move
I'm
diamonds?
just saying.
No, I'm not saying that.
You put all your shit on one of those big fuckers, and we're good to go.
So,
I
can
don't
I
want
answer
one.
any other questions?
Well, I'm going to say these reptiles appeal to me. How can I acquire one?
Well, actually, I rumor has it that you're on your way to port, and
That-
at the port you can actually buy them as you can buy them to keep them. They actually do races. So if you're of the gambling sort, you might look into one of the dinosaur races. It's a good
Huh.
way to make a quick dime if you're lucky.
Huh.
There's a
See.
child wizard named Anikon who races them through the valley.
And in the jungle, like
Nice.
these we've tamed, but the Deinonychus is they can be a bit feisty out in the jungle. So if you run across one, don't assume they're going to react the way these are going to react. We've had these and been raising these for generations here inside the fort. And we keep them well fed.
Will they also? Well, I'm not there. Shoot, I was gonna see if they're at the next port, right? Because otherwise we have to take them on the ship.
That is
Well, no,
true.
she
Can we
told-
acquire
told-
these at the other port? What's
Yeah,
the name of the
all
other
of-
port?
Port 9 Zaro.
Nine.
That's your end goal is to get to Port 9 Zaro.
Yeah.
So and she says yes, there are the dinosaur pens in 9 Zaro. That's where all of these came from originally.
I see. Okay. Well, thanks for your time. I have a banquet to attend.
Honor. All right.
And then as what is Manel's character's name again?
Victor.
Van Helsing. Victor Van Helsing. When Victor goes out, I'm gonna trail along behind him just to see if anybody is kind of watching him, or, as he's asking around, I'm gonna see if anybody's trailing him. And I had posted one with the shadows in the chat right now. I can basically become invisible anywhere I want, kind of thing.
Okay.
As
So let's-
long as
yeah,
it's
let's do that.
darkish.
Is that a
Yeah.
cantrip?
Yeah, it's definitely evening. It's
That's an
definitely-
ability that I just have as I think my patron, or
Just like-
one of my warlock abilities. Yep. You can't see me.
You can't see me.
Cool.
Oh, there it is. Thought I didn't put this under here. Okay. So it's definitely night. So as you're walking around, it's a little quieter in the fort at night, but there's still people milling around, so they haven't completely given up on the day. So and they are aware of who you are. So as Manel's walking around the fort, and I'm having trouble getting my stupid scroll bar to work. There we go. Hold on. So, yeah, Fab, you're not here. I don't want to delete you though. Just disregard Fab. I'm gonna just stick him down behind the building, along with Einar.
Man, it's crazy how many people are streaming Dungeons and Dragons on Twitch right now.
Really?
Like there's a whole bunch of different
It,
groups.
it's insane, dude.
Huh.
Like, I have dozens.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'm trying.
Are you picking up all the music and stuff, Nada, when you're streaming?
I've got, yeah. What I do is I have a little browser in the background, and I pull up music whenever Mark doesn't have any. So
Okay.
I've got some fantasy music playing in the background.
Well, can you hear the music I got going now?
I do, and when yours comes up, it obscures the one I'm playing.
Okay.
I hear crickets.
Hell.
Hold on. Okay, so Manel, what are you doing when you walk around?
I'm just gonna be talking to people, asking them about. Oh wow, look at that background.
Now I'm a real Twitch streamer. Check it out.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
No
I can't-
more. Okay, here we go. I'm leaving that one up. That's it right there.
I'm gonna ask people about the jungle, what to expect. What do they know about it? More about the dinosaurs, just general stuff, just to keep them just to engage them a little bit, just to see anything going on, anything funny. They're gonna discuss anything. They want to discuss anything of question. Maybe I'll even I won't get general conversation, just to see what happens.
Okay, so as you're talking, so go ahead and roll a die, the percentile dice.
Perception or
No, percentile dice.
okay, just a D100.
Yeah. So what did you get?
A 0-4. That could be good or it could be bad.
Yeah, it could be good or it could be bad. So like, one of the people you're talking to, he's like, yeah, there's these bird folk that inhabit a monastery that hangs on the side of a plateau many miles up the Olong River, past the Laughing Gorge. The bird folk are holding the last royal heir of Chult as their prisoner.
Really?
She's still believed to be alive with her younger brother. Their parents apparently were killed, but she is the last royal Chultan in the royal Chultan family line with her brother.
Princess, huh?
Yeah.
Why are they holding her?
No one knows. Some think it's to keep her safe until, the Chultans can take the peninsula back and rule it in its entirety, and others think they're just keeping her there because they don't want the family line to die off.
Has anyone went out there to take a look and try to rescue? Is anyone even interested in rescuing this person or this?
I don't know if the merchant princes would be very happy if she were to take over rule. The merchant princes pretty much run Port Nyanzaro, at least bits and pieces of it. So there's one who manages the sale of assassinations, and the one who manages the sale of manages all the guides, and there's the one who manages the magic items, and the one who manages the dinosaurs, and there's one for each group. So there's several of them that are there.
I see. So they basically have their monopoly, and if this princess comes back, they'll potentially lose their role.
They could, or maybe not, but it's hard to say. It's been so long since we've been a monarchy, so we were under another rule for a long time before the merchant princes stepped in and took over. So.
Okay. All right. So I thank him, and I keep wandering around. Maybe I'll go find a pub and see what's going on in there. I mean, how much time do I have before this dinner?
Not a lot.
Okay.
You can talk to one more person.
All right, I'll go chat up.
What's your Twitch channel?
What, me?
Yeah.
Media Gap.
Okay.
So I'll go chat up one more person, just see what's going on, see if I hear anything. Almost like basically looking for rumors. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Kind of like any rumors I hear. Going to a pub, you buy people beer, you talk them, you chat them up. Anything going on in the wild? Any other weird things that?
Roll your percentile dice again.
That's middle of the road.
Yeah, your number really doesn't matter.
I hear your chat. I'm counting.
On this one's actually, I say it doesn't matter, and you get the one that does matter while you're here. So you're in there. You're throwing back a drink with this person standing at the
Thank
counter.
you, DM Bondi, for the follow.
Yeah.
Real quick, what is 60 times 5? 300, right?
Yeah.
That's how many channels are streaming D&D live right now.
Wow.
On Twitch.
Dude, that's awesome. Lots of
Sunday
people
night
play these
D&D.
days. Yeah. Nerds are taking over, man. So the jungle is full of these nature spirits. There's these, and he's kind of hammered, so he's slurring a little bit, and he's they're like these little weird elemental creatures with masks. They're kind of funky. They're little short black guys with these white masks, and I think they have a tail, and they don't speak, and I've never known one to be harmful, but their magical powers shouldn't be taken lightly, and those little bastards will steal your shit. So they'll come in. They'll
Oh.
come in at
Awesome.
night and they'll take like good stuff and leave you shit like flowers or pebbles or
Like
little
my
stones.
stones.
So,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Have
you
you
gotta
ever
be
fought
careful.
one? Have you ever fought one?
No, you don't fight them. They don't
So just
fight.
you
They
just let them
take
steal your
shit.
shit? You just let
Oh,
them take it?
well,
Can you get it back?
They didn't take my shit, but that's what I heard.
That's what you
So
heard.
that's what I heard.
Wow. What are
Did
these
you have a
things
name
called?
for
Nature
these people?
spirits?
Yeah.
Are they just nature? Is that what you call them? Nature spirits?
Well, I don't remember what they're called, but you need to talk to Quasha.
Washa.
Quasha and his little Vegapigmy guy that he runs around with. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he's this little plant guy. He's kind of weird, but he doesn't talk. But Quasha can talk to him. But yeah, if you want to know more about these little guys that steal your stuff, you need to talk to Quasha.
You know where I can find this Quasha? I'm really interested. This is fascinating to me. I love
Well,
this.
he's a guide that works out of here, but I don't know where he is tonight. You might
All
have to
right.
find him in the morning.
I will. And I'll throw down a silver piece and buy him a beer and say, yeah, great talking to you, man. This is
Thanks,
great."
man. Okay, now it's time for you to go to dinner.
All right.
So
After dinner.
back to
Quasha.
wait, you guys are still. I didn't move you into the other. Sorry, that's my bad. Because you guys are still in the room. But anyway, so
No, we're back.
all right. So yep, go to the bottom. Go to
Uh-huh.
the bottom area. So you guys are at the table with Liara and Gruda, and it becomes very obvious that Liara and Gruda are a couple.
Ooh.
See, Kai just
So-
had he had the gaydar going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not in armor anymore. So, and it's very obvious that they're a couple.
So our
Oh, that's
role is
nice.
to keep them drinking.
Yep. So, Nato, did you miss that? Yeah,
Yep.
you missed it. Yeah,
You're out of luck, buddy.
Gruda, and Liara. Now that you're having a relaxed dinner with them, it's very obvious that they are a couple.
I can break through that.
To break through that.
Power of the dwarf.
Oh.
Okay. So you guys are having dinner and they're just talking, and as you continue to talk to Liara and Gruda, you realize that Liara's been through some shit. She's not like a low ranking. She's the highest ranking flaming fist on the peninsula. So she controls all of the mercenaries on the peninsula, and there are several scouting parties that are going out and throughout. And she has your what's it called? She has your hold on, your pass so that you can actually explore the peninsula. She gives that to you tonight at dinner.
Okay.
So
And she had recognized the Harper sign that I flashed at her before, I think.
Yeah, she
well,
was.
she acknowledged it.
happy
Yeah.
about
She
it.
didn't admit to being a Harper, but she spotted it, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so she gives you the, your writ of passage so that you guys can explore. It's typically 50 gold pieces, but she's giving it to you. She's very appreciative, and she lets you know that already her investigation has turned up one person who was aware of what was going on, but had no knowledge that they actually had created them up or anything else like that. There was just a rumor that they found something, and she's had the guard that was able to escape. She tells you that more information on the one guard that managed to get out. He actually came out, grabbed the guards outside. They all went back in, and he was the only one who was able to make it out. So there was only one guard made it out of the mine. All the workers and the other attack teams that went in, they were all killed inside the mine. So there's only been one survivor from the mine before you. Again, she's very thankful, but apparently the crew that was planning on selling those diamonds without without letting her know actually perished in the mine with the diamonds. So it was a very small group of people that knew. She not exactly sure who else knew, but there's no one else after questioning the guards and through her sources throughout the camp. She's convinced that nobody else knew about the diamonds except for the group of people that are already dead. So, and again, she thanks you, and the Lord's Alliance and my benefactors at Baldur's Gate will be very pleased with this discovery. So,
How convenient. They're all dead.
How convenient.
so, well, she wasn't able to uncover anybody else yet.
I think Gruda may be the mole.
Gruda may be the mole.
Well, I think it's time for Einar to start sharing some of his crazy war stories with the group.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'll start reminiscing about all the crazy shit I've been through.
Yeah, and like I said, as you guys begin to talk to Gruda and Liara, they, like I said, they've been through some stuff. They've done some pretty valiant things. You know, they're talking about they got overrun once. One of their crews was out on near the fort, and they rallied them and everything else, and were able to bring back half of the party that should have perished if it hadn't been for Gruda and Liara actually taking the lead on the rally and doing some real damage to the undead. So they both have their own battle wounds. So Einar's like sharing scars, and you see them, they're pulling up a shirt here and showing a scar, and pulling a pant, a hip down over here and showing a scar. So they're definitely both very battle worn. And just as
Were they originally from Baldur's Gate?
yes,
Like they're
Liara is originally from Baldur's Gate. Gruda is from here. She's a Chultan. So, and she's also Gruda's the second in command. So, and just as she's about to pull off her top and show you a scar across her back, that's when Fëanor comes in, and he's Master Garnon.
I say, pardon me for a moment. I step over to speak with him.
And
say, what of the leather gloves?
Your leather gloves are repaired, and they're in fine shape. Very fine shape.
Excellent. I was worried. Do we need to pay any more attention to them right now, or is there?
No, we're done eating. Bye.
No, please finish your dinner, but I'll have them for you in your room later. You'll find them in your room later.
All right, excellent. Thank you.
And then he departs.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
they
ask.
found their proof.
Whoops.
I'm gonna ask Liana and what's her face about the nature spirits. Jungle's full of nature spirits. I'm gonna ask her about that. I'm not gonna use Quasha's name, but I'm gonna ask them about those nature spirits, what they know about them.
The nature spirits. So
The little stealing guys, yeah.
Little stealing guys in the jungles. They steal
all right,
your
give me
shit.
a second. God damn it. Again, I had it written down and I can't find that piece. Give me a sec. We'll have it in a second. I promise you. This one's easier to find. So she's thinking for a minute, but that's when Gruda, who has said nothing, speaks up and says, "Ooh, you speak of the Chewinga."
Winga.
Yes,
Please
these
tell.
They're very, very small, and were they described as black with a white face?
Yes.
Yes,
And they're
that would
evil bastards.
that would be the Chewinga. So they are they can be a blessing and a curse. So sometimes if the mood catches them, they not only take what they want from you if they find interest in something, and they always replace it with something else, although that's not always what you want. But sometimes, if properly provoked, they can bless you with a magical item. And it's not too far in between, but rumors have it that some of these items have been very, very profound. We don't know if they've taken them from somebody else and given them to the next person.
They take your
Or-
toothbrush and leave you with the staff of the Magi.
Could be. Could be. But yes, they are known to give gifts as well as to take. So it would be
What's-
wise to learn more about them. I don't know if you were told, but Kawasha, he's a druid, and he's actually a guide that's positioned here at the fort. And if you hadn't been advised to take a guide, I'll advise you now to get a guide before you venture into the jungle. But there are several, not just the ones here. But to speak to Kawasha, who might be able to tell you more.
Okay. How many
It'd be
guides?
cool to have a druid.
I would be. How many guides are here?
There are two that are stationed here, Kawasha and Shago.
Shago. What is Shago? What's his or her background?
Shago is definitely a good guide. There's no doubt about that. He's gone on several scouting parties with our teams and is quite valiant in battle. Although he's terrified of being turned undead, he fights with a vengeance. He is also the son of one of the merchant princesses. And we know that he is we know that he's keeping an eye on us, but we also know that he desires to become one of the Flaming Fist. So it's a tenuous relationship we have with him, but we also do not want to disturb the merchant princess.
Right. Okay. So we need to pick one of these or pick them.
So if we need a fighter, we get him.
Yes.
If we need support,
we go for.
we probably need a fighter.
Belinda. You
Yeah,
think
we
we
need,
need? I
we
don't
need another DPS that can clean up behind me.
Vanel's good DPS, but yeah, do we need just kind of more armor?
Melee
Or not.
DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I'm not. I'm going to ask about the Shelton Princess. What do they know about the bird folk that's holding the Shelton Princess in the Laughing Gorge?
Well, that's just a rumor. We don't know if she survived the fall with her parents. Their bodies were never found. It was only the bodies of her parents.
Okay, just a rumor. Okay. Has anyone ever looked at that? Pursued that at all?
Well, the story of the Birdmen is definitely true. They do have their nesting, and they're definitely out there. But whether or not the Chultan Princess is with her, we don't know.
Okay. All right. Sounds like we need to talk.
Is that you playing the
What?
woodpecker sounds?
It's got to be Ullman.
Forest sounds, yeah.
Got it.
I thought I was here at first. I have
Yeah,
my,
I was like, what the heck?
headphones off. What the
Is
heck?
there a woodpecker on my house?
I mean- We get bugling elk all the time, but I don't hear woodpeckers.
Yeah.
Man, you got to get a
All right.
30-06 and get some elk and mule deer.
I know.
Yeah.
We saw a male come through the other day too. Elk season started, so is deer season. So we saw an
Man.
8-pointer come through this morning.
8-point mule deer?
Yep.
On your property?
So two
Yeah,
forks.
right on the property, right in front.
Two split
Wow.
forks.
Walking through. Yep, 2 fours.
So, what's next? Anything else you want?
So there's going to be some shit going down with pirate discoveries. So do we think that Liana or Garuda are the ones, or Liara, and do we give them the opportunity to fess up before we accuse them?
I don't think it's our place.
Not our investigation, really.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that could end. I don't see any upside to that one, Titus.
If we go back to our room, is that dude there?
He said he was going to be. So we
Okay.
got our pass.
Mm-hmm.
I say we call it a night,
Just check in with this guy.
and then in the morning we'll talk to Quasha and Shagu. Shagu. Sound good?
Yep.
All right. So if you guys go to the top map, what is that? Is it control click? Is that the one that centers you guys?
It has it for me. I just scrolled up.
I just
Yeah.
scrolled up too.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. So, okay. Whoop, where did they go? There they are.
Look,
So,
there's 4 beds.
Yep. isn't that convenient?
Yep.
So when you guys get back up there, you see Fenar and Roka were waiting for you in the room.
Okay.
And he's like, so he comes, as you guys come in, he shuts the door and he's like, shh, okay. So we were able to find these sending stones. Now, I don't know how frequently she uses them, but they were a little dusty, so hopefully she has no plans to use them today or tomorrow, because I think when she goes to look for them and they're not there, they're going to blame you. Because you're the
I
only
just realized
newcomer.
that when we came back. That wait a second.
You're the only newcomers in this place right now. So I think whatever you decide to do, we need to hightail it out of here at first sun. So the ship is only waiting for you to depart to take you over to Port Nyanzaro before it heads back out again. It's already fully loaded. So it'll leave first thing in the morning as soon as you get on board.
So you found these in Liara's room?
Yes, they were in Liara's room. They were hidden in
And
Liara's
does
room.
Liara share a room with Gruda? Do they have separate rooms or?
They have separate rooms.
Okay.
You didn't
So-
search Gruda's room.
No, we didn't search Gruda's room. It's too risky. So guards circle around the upstairs quite frequently. So, and the notes that we found indicate what's on the ship. The shipping. Christ, what do you call those things?
Manifest.
Manifest.
Yeah, the shipping manifests. So we found detailed notes on shipping manifests, and some were marked differently than others. And those that were marked differently were the ones that seemed to be most profitable. So we couldn't decipher the markings, but obviously they indicate the ones that are most profitable. And we think that she has been contacting the pirates to take these ships out as they move out of the harbor. And this is just what we need. Just what we need to begin to put doubt in her ability to lead this fort.
Corruption.
She could even just be making offerings to the pirates to keep them at bay too. Paying protection money.
I'll tell him we need to talk to Quasha unless you know more about these Chewinga creatures in the jungle. And we're interested in talking to Shago as a guide for the jungle as well. Do you know these
Oh, a
two?
guide. If you're looking for a guide, I can make a recommendation.
Who do
Go
you
ahead.
recommend? She
There's
mentioned
two Tabaki
Quasha.
there's two Tabaki, River Mist and Flask of Wine. They're brother and sister. Well, sister and brother. But they're quite proficient with weapons and know the jungle quite well. You'll find them down in Port Nyanzaro.
Oh, in the port.
Getting all this, Manel?
And are they melee or like what are their skills as far as battle?
So they are. Let me grab them. Oh, too far down. You guys wouldn't believe how big this list is of crap. Oh, there they are. Okay. So Yeah, River Mist and Flask of Wine. So they're siblings. So they don't work for Jabal. So they're kind of independent contractors. Let's just call them that. So they can, if you want to meet them, they can meet you in Malar's Throat or in the Tiriki Anchorage. And they refer to one another as River and Flask. That's how they'll refer to each other. So River is about 5'5", about 100 pounds. She wears leather armor and she has an eye patch. She lost her right eye in a childhood mishap involving a sling of all things. But she's pretty sensitive about it, so I wouldn't bring it to her attention. And did I tell you that they're both tabaxis?
The backsies.
Ooh, they're cat people. Sweet.
So,
Someone just went, ping.
River is definitely at home in the jungle. So Flask won't speak much unless he's like confirming what River has said or speaking to River, but he doesn't talk much. He has a slight lisp. Not sure where that really comes from, but I wouldn't make fun of that either. They can both be rather sensitive. So and they're very familiar. They're most familiar with two locations. So the locations are Firefinger and Dungralungalung.
Dung heap?
Yeah, Dung Heap.
I've been
It's
there.
Dungrunglung. Dungrunglung. Okay. And they've also heard stories about Mbala, who can animate the dead in such a way that the zombies retain the abilities and the memories they had in life.
Oh
Now, I
boy.
can't confirm or deny this, but
I wasn't
there's
always an
a lot
undead freak.
there's a lot of rumors about Mbala.
I used to repair shoes.
What kind of rumors? What are they talking about here?
Just about being able to raise the dead. So
This is the second time we've heard about Mbala.
Yeah, these sound like more valuable guides maybe than the other two.
Yeah.
So I mean, you've got they'll be armed with both of them will be armed with short bows and short swords. Plus, they have the multi attack. So
They're not going to be your upfront fighters.
Hanger.
they can get two. They get 2 attacks per round.
Well, they could be a fighter.
Mm. All right, we might have to still come up with some healing abilities.
Yeah. I only got a few cure light wounds.
But they come highly recommended, and they know the jungle well.
Have you ever heard of
Cool.
Quasha and Shangu?
The 2 guides that are here.
Yeah.
Shangu's an upstart. Good kid. A little brash. Definitely strong. Don't know much more about him than that. Kawasha, he's an old druid. Runs around with this Vegapygmy. And I don't know. It just depends upon what you're looking for. But I don't know too much about either one of those.
Do you know where to find Quasha?
He should be around in the courtyard first thing in the morning. He usually gets up before anybody else.
Okay.
But I don't know if you'll have time to talk to either one of them because you guys need to get out of here first thing in the morning.
Damn it. It put us in a conundrum.
Conundrum?
We might need to get out of this room now.
Be like Lord of the Rings.
They know we're here.
Yeah.
You guys just want to bolt tonight?
Yeah. Let's go stay on the ship.
Yeah, the captain is our bud. The ship is there if they're back. They should be, right? They don't come in the dark. He said, right? So they're
Yeah.
probably back
Yeah,
already.
they don't travel at night.
Yeah, let's go down to the docks and see if we see our ship. Otherwise, we could sleep in the courtyard again in our tents.
So
Why
what are
are you
gonna
guys
do?
sleeping out here? No reason.
We're at where I would just come out and say, "Oh, I'm better in nature. I like nature."
In the courtyard.
Yeah.
Nature.
Nature in the courtyard. So what are you guys gonna do?
Want to go look at the
It
ship?
sounds like we should probably get to our see if the ship is there. If it's not, we can always come back to the room.
See if the ship is still there. Yeah.
Or if it's back, right? Was he sailing out or was he staying? I forget.
No, they were staying.
Okay.
They were offloading and reloading because of the they got detoured to bring you guys here. So you're out in the
Yeah, let's go in the courtyard. Let's go see the status of the ship
well,
and see if we see Quasha in the pygmy guy about.
so as you guys are kind of walking back in the courtyard, and it's getting later, so it's definitely quieter. And you guys can see where you are.
Mm-hmm.
The in the distance, you notice that the gate is closed.
The gate. Damn.
Are you going to keep walking towards the gate?
I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna like hide out and maybe sneak up to the gate.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
No.
hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, meanwhile, I did my one with the shadows thing.
Hmm.
Can't see me.
Okay. So roll it one more time.
Sneak up to the gate. See what there is to see. I gotta roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
And then
FAP
this
is all the way up to
perception.
the gate.
Perception.
And yeah, the gate is locked and barred for the night. So
No guards or anything?
oh no, there's guards. There's 6 guards up on the wall. You managed to sneak by the guard that was down on the ground that was about 20 feet in front of you guys.
Huh.
Yeah, we're not getting to our ship.
No.
Once we scale the wall.
Yeah, there's a ladder, but that's.
I think that's outside the gate. Oh, Fap's at the gate. I see him now.
Yeah. I mean, we could scale the wall and come back over, but that's risky.
There.
Wait, where's the gate?
Right
Again?
here.
Oh, that's where it is? I thought it was the other way. Okay. There's plenty of there's like other doors on the other side of the. Wait, that's a building though, right?
Yeah.
Stuff over here is like another building.
Yeah, there's no other doors. There's only one more exit out of here, and you guys haven't seen it yet.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Could we find that maybe? Where's Nato going? I'm just gonna sneak all around the whole thing.
We didn't think to ask Roka.
It's a big fort. The map's pretty huge.
Yeah.
Well, the other option is just risk it for the night.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back up to the room. Because if we're in the courtyard, if we're not in the room, they're gonna go look in the courtyard. We're gonna be found anyway.
Right.
I could always go and find like just some random bush to sleep in just in case you guys get raided. I'll be on the outside.
Yeah.
But if you get caught,
What, sleeping in a
He's
bush?
too sneaky. He's a drow at night.
Hey, what are you doing sleeping in a bush?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but there aren't any bushes.
Oh, there's no bushes. There's a rooftop. How about a rooftop? You know, stuff like that. There's some plants. There's like a field of like what looks like citrus trees up here. I don't know.
In the field.
I'm just saying. Maybe we should just go to bed and not give a shit about it.
No, you could on the main building here. You could actually sleep on the inside slope, and you'd be completely invisible to everybody outside.
On the same building that everyone's in anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
Right,
rest of
so
you
we
just-
go back to the room and yeah, FAP is our backup plan.
All right. So that is a good place to stop.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
So
Hurrah.
kind of leave you with a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
What's going to happen in the morning? So,
I'm not liking it.
Otto's Twitch channel. It's weird watching Twitch while you're twitching.
Twitching while you're twitching.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch even a part of the recording from last week?
I might have.
I
don't
did not.
remember.
no, I didn't.
No, I did not.
I've been busy.
Me too.
So I can't see who else is online here.
No, you can't unless they chat if you're a user.
So
Gotcha.
let's see. So you guys are back in the room.
Are you still on the Twitch channel, Bondi?
I was, and I went out. Why? Because it echoes. You hear everything everyone says like 3 seconds later.
So we're back in the room. FAP is, 3 of you are in the room. FAP is sleeping outside on the roof of the building you're in. And I think, Nato, I think you were away, but this is where we're going to stop for the night.
Okay.
So this is a good place to stop. So, any questions before we end, other than when we're going to play next?
No, sir.
Let's set a play date.
Do we want to try next Sunday again?
That works for me.
See, I can't next Sunday. I'm out.
Yeah,
Saturday,
we've got
I
a
probably
music
could.
fest next week. I can't do Saturday.
Wait, next week?
Silex still hanging around, man. Thanks.
We have another festival before your festival.
Which one is that?
The one up in Chattanooga.
Oh, yeah.
With what you call the band that we really like.
Yeah.
We're gonna take the truck camper up there. It'll be great.
Cool. Yeah, I had a chance to see Lord here on the 13th, but it's a Monday. I can't do a concert on a Monday. It starts at 8 o'clock. So,
Yeah, Saturday
Like
night,
I-
Lord Huron.
Bonnie, that looks like a
Headline.
scene from the
yeah.
last Godzilla vs. King Kong movie.
I just don't have. Yeah, it does. I just don't have the crew to go to concerts with up here. So, because
Yeah,
I totally go, and that's that venue I showed you guys last time I was at, that open air venue right on the harbor. That's where Lord Huron's playing, which would be
Ooh.
sweet. So
Yeah, you'd be outside too.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So, so next Sunday won't work. Oh, we lost
We
Bonnie.
lost Bondi.
Dude, where'd he go?
Peace out.
No, he didn't leave roll 20. He just left the other one. Which reminds me,
There he comes.
there he is.
Wrong button.
Exit out of roll 20.
Yeah, playing with backgrounds.
Think. So what do you? So
Huh.
if
I
we
can
can't do
play
next
pretty much
weekend-
anytime.
Okay, the weekend after.
Bondi, you can't. Weekdays are not good, Bondi, with your work schedule right now.
Not until like 6 o'clock at night, which is like really late, 9 o'clock for
That's
you
9
guys.
o'clock for us. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
sucks.
we have to do like a 2-hour window, like 9 to 11 or something. Yeah.
What about a Saturday morning?
Well, the problem is, let's see, next weekend and the weekend after, I've got music festivals.
Yeah.
The next weekend that I'm available will be like the 24th,
25th.
25th, 26th, yeah.
So that's Sunday.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Works for me.
Uh-huh.
So which date is that Sunday?
26th.
26th.
Yeah, if any of you guys are ever like capable of staying up late,
I am.
just okay. We'll see if we can.
I keep telling you to hit me up.
Manel's also close to your time zone.
Oh, yeah,
so
Manel.
she'll be from-
I'm gonna play something after this stream for a couple hours.
No, what? How? You're mountain, so that's 1 hour.
1.
Oh, what do you know? Manel is also retired.
Yes.
Yeah, so 3 weeks unless Almond you want to do like a late night one night.
We'll try for the 26th. I could probably squeeze one late night in. So Bondi, if you can find a time between here and there,
Yeah,
that we'll do like a 2-hour session, just 9
Okay.
to 11.
Yeah,
squeeze
that'd be
that
cool.
it kind of depends on what these guys are up to. I
Yep.
mean, I kind of get a sense a few days in advance about how heavy the schedule is, but you never know. Some shit pops up and they're like, "Rah, rah, rah, you gotta like stay till 7 o'clock," or sometimes
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get shit done and they're like, "Okay, well, see you tomorrow," and it's like 6 o'clock, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I get it.
do you want to target a date?
I can't. It's
Okay.
just got to be like whenever. Just Telegram combos.
Okay. All right, that works. That works.
Just-
We got
Okay.
our next date, unless we can bring one in before then. So
Yeah.
is
And if it's
anybody-
a weekend, if I'm not in Asheville, then I'd be able to, because otherwise I'm on a hotspot.
I got all the
Cool.
time.
Yeah. Now the Manel's the one who's stable. He's there.
Yeah.
I've got high-speed internet on my phone, so yeah, I got time.
Nice.
What kind of speeds are you getting
15 to
Almost.
20 megabit down.
on your phone?
Mhm.
That's nuts.
He's using amplifiers. I sent him one.
Oh,
I've got 2
That
cell
didn't
boosters.
work at the. I bought one for the cabin and it didn't work.
okay.
So I was like, Manel, could you use this? He's like, hell yeah.
So I get 3 to 4 bars LTE on my phone now.
Huh.
So
Okay.
So just as long as your data caps are okay and you're
40 gig
Um,
per month. So
What do you
Yeah.
think a D&D session is going to run you gig wise?
one time I ran it with video was about 1.5 gigs.
Okay.
So I'll check it again tonight after we're
Yeah.
done.
yeah. Cool.
So I guess gaming is still out of the question for you.
No, probably not. We'll see. I'll see what
Okay.
my
If he could download the game somewhere else and then you just play the game on your cell, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. How does it?
You go to fucking Starbucks.
Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
Public
Download the game
library.
for 8 hours.
do we want to run a Sea of Thieves tonight before everybody bails?
I can play it. I'm playing a something. I'm either playing by myself or whatever.
I have
I'm
I
gonna
don't have-
bail. It's 10:30. I've had some late nights this weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have to bail too. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
gonna do
Alright.
Some sculpture.
I want to see if I can get my pinball machine running tonight.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah, the poor
Looks
girl.
like I'm going
You
hunting.
got to get her talking with that sexy voice.
I know. Got to get her rolling.
You going hunting, Otto?
Yep.
Yeah, I should get that loaded. So where is that? Is that on Game
Just
Pass
go,
or is it
no
somewhere else?
Steam?
Okay.
Search for Hunter Call of the Wild and get the 2021 pack.
Okay.
Unless you want to, I'll run something else with you if you want, Breakpoint or anything.
Start up
All right.
Breakpoint
Thanks for
from
the D&D
scratch.
session.
All right, guys.
Thanks, guys. Not
I gotta check on
I'm
these kids.
ending the
Bye.
stream, but